How's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone has a good Tuesday so far. Hope everything is set up on... Oh, it's not set up on my end. Hang on. I forgot to do a thing. Hang on. No, I'm ready. Good thing I waited for that. I would have connected to the wrong thing. There we go. Now I'm ready. How's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Why is that not working? What is happening? What? Wobble. I broke it. Hang on, my stream deck's not working. My stream deck ain't working. Why is it being stupid? Hi, Engaging Comic. Hi, Toy. And hi, Lavender. How are you guys doing? Give me a second. I need to reset my stream deck because my buttons aren't working. I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. Also, I just realized I fucked up the spelling on that command. It's this Toy Neko, who drew the wonderful piece of art you see as my banner. And starting soon, Toy is awesome member of the community who has Slicker at the beginning and does some incredible art. Oops. I'll fix that later. I'm a little too lazy. Alright, hopefully my buttons work now. Yeah, there we go. How's it going, everybody? Tired, just like Tired Tuesday felt. I am tired today, too. And bored. Aw, man. That sucks. But yeah, I am gonna do some art. I am almost done with my half bodies that I've owed for like a month now. Also, how's my mic sound? Is it loud? I'm gonna have to listen to it back real quick. Oh yeah, it's a little... You can hear my mouse. Wow, how's that? Is that better? Sounds kind of different today? Yeah. I don't know, my mouse... My mic has been really weird recently because it keeps changing. And I'm not doing anything about it, or I'm not doing anything to it. I don't like that I can hear my mouse. As I can hear my mouse. My birds, you see that? Wait. That's hilarious. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust something real quick. Ah! Wow. Ah. I really don't think you can hear my mouse, but I guess if the mic sounds good, then... whatever. Does the quality sound good for you guys? What happened was... Hang on, I can still hear myself, and I don't like that. What happened was, my mic was really quiet yesterday on Discord, so I had to turn up my gain on my mix board, but I guess that just throws off everything on OBS, so it's kind of annoying having to balance audio. Yeah, it's good. Hell yeah. I'm gonna play some music, so that way it's not quite in the background. But yeah, what's everybody working on today? Oh, also, real quick, I've finally put the discount up for Ko-fi. It's a 25% discount on commissions. If you want to grab one, now's a good time to do so, because after June 17th, I'll be closing commissions until August, so I can work on Art Fight. And then, yeah, if the coupon says 35, ignore that. It used to be 35, but I turned it down to 25 because I didn't want to get overwhelmed with commissions. So I was like, My mouse disappeared. God, I hate when my mouse disappears. So I can't find it. Actually, let me change my title real quick because I want to add. There we go. We build a prison for you and me. Baby, you and me. There you go. Now I put the command on my title. It says !Art Fight. So if anyone wants to follow me on Art Fight, which I'll be participating this year. Oh, wait! That reminds me. Art Fight theme. It's gonna be revealed at a certain date. They announced it. I forgot what date it was though. Let's see. That's state status. Where do they keep? It's in announcements, isn't it? 22nd. Yeah. Yeah, June 22nd at 10. No, not 10 a.m. It'll be at a certain time, but the stream starts at 10 a.m. and my time, Eastern Standard Time. Also, hello, hi Goose Rune. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm so excited. Yes, I'm really excited too. I probably won't stream their stream just because that would be stupid. What I'll do is I'll stream my reaction to the countdown. Because I think that'll be fun to see the actual the theme. I'm really excited. Reveal at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's perfect because I stream on Sunday anyway. And I usually wrap up stream after 4 hours, so that really works out. So I'll probably do that. But I'm really excited to see the theme this year. I'm really excited for Art Fight, man. I need to catch up on refs, oh my lord. Same. I think what I'll do for my reference sheets is I probably won't have them as detailed. Excuse me. I'll probably just have the front, back, and then some personality details, and that's it. Probably won't have so many details. You guys hope the theme is gonna be? I don't know. I personally think the theme is gonna be, because I keep hearing people talk about this. Someone sent me the someone sent me something for the Art Fight. Oh god, what was it? Who sent me it? Was it Utoy? I don't think it was Utoy. It's not Lavender. Someone sent me something. Let me just do this for no suspicious reason. What's the list of themes again? I don't remember. Now I think mines have too much details. Have you seen Lee Spade's reference sheets? They're really good. I want to say it was Dash. Oh, was it Dash? Might have been Dash. You might be right. Where's Dash? It was Dash. Yeah. Fossils versus crystals, destruction versus creation. It'll be better if I just send a screenshot. Let me grab. Why are you not organized by fucking date? Alright. So these are this was the list of teams. I personally, was it City Lights versus Forest Knights? I feel like that one's gonna win because it's been talked about a lot by a lot of people. So, based off popularity, I believe City Knights versus Forest Knights is gonna win this year. Spade has a very cool looking character. That right? Spade has some really cool characters. I said, was that you said that? Lee's refs go so hard, right? I'm impressed by the amount of time Lee puts into his art. Oh no, the art fight size is already going kind of slow. Is it? Ah, damn. Oh, it's gonna go real slow when it starts. Yo, thank you for follow. Welcome in. I personally like the idea of Love Struck versus Heartbreak. And I've always been a fan of Destruction versus Creation. Actually, of all of these teams, which team would you be on for each and every one of them? Because I personally, I would probably be on Crystals, Creation, Dragons, Love Struck, Flora, Space, Glimmer, Heart, Forest Knights, and... Ooh, Arctic versus Tropic. That was a hard one. Tropic, probably. I like to think, like, theoretically, if there's any of these teams won, I'd like to think, like, which one would I be on? Hi, Antidote! How are you doing today? Oh no, I haven't saved characters yet. I need to go get on that. Same. Fossils, Destruction, Dragons, Love Struck, Fauna, Space, Gloom, Soul, City Lights, Arctic. Hell yeah. This is some really good options. This is hard because it's like, there's some really good options. How are you guys? I'm doing good. Tired. As always. Also, did I say hi, comic? And hi to the goose. There's 2 gooses in chat. I call you Rune since it's another goose. I summoned the flock. Same, I have no idea what team I'd be on for half of these. Honk honk. Crystal's Creation, Unicorn's Love Struck, can't choose. Space, Clever, Heart, City Lights, Traffic. What was the other one? Wait, what was the one you couldn't choose? Flora versus Fauna? Yeah, that one's pretty tough, but I think I would go Flora. What? Yeah, I'll probably go Flora, honestly. The one I'm struggling on is Arctic versus Tropic. That's the one I'm like, ugh, I don't know. Because I like the Arctic. I like cold, but Tropic, I like the looks. I feel like Destruction versus Creation and Love Struck versus Heartbreak are the ones that fit me the most. Because I absolutely would go for Creation. I love creating things. And Love Struck because I love things. We both must saw a bird avatar streaming, undoubtedly. Hi, Crystal! How you doing? We're just talking about art fight themes and what we think is going to win this year. But we're also... Crystal, actually, now that you're here, of all of these teams, which side would you be on? Because I already said I would be on Crystals, Creation, Dragons, Love Struck, Flora, Space, Glimmer, Heart, Forest Knights, and Tropic. Tired mood. May and I, tell May and I. Some really good options here. Yeah, I'm super excited for our fight, man. Crystal, Creation, Dragon, Love Struck, Flora, Space, Gloom, Soul, Forest Knights, Arctic. Hell yeah. Crystals, duh. Grecian, hell yeah. Crouton. Ooh. Actually, now that I'm looking at this board, I kind of want Love Struck versus Heartbreak to work. Or, not to work, win. Because I would love to see that. God, fucking, I'm so excited for a fight, man. What close that now? Alrighty. I'm gonna work on doing the line arts, and then I will jump into doing coloring on each of those. Dragons, Love Struck, Fauna, Space, Glimmer, Heart, both. Tropic. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm over. It's all good. I don't want someone drawing my OCs depressed, though. That's fair. Also, I decided not to go with my 3D tuber today because V9's tracking is kinda ass. So every time I'm drawing, my character like sinks. So I was like, that doesn't look really good. So I decided to be my 2D tuber today. Oops. Gotta hear this song like a million times because of fucking Spotify's loop thing. Hydrate. Hydrate. Hi, girl! Good! Stretch. I knew I forgot to do something, and that was refill my water, but I got juice here, so. If you go to settings and clear your cache, Spotify loop is supposed to be randomer. Ooh. I kind of hate that it's not already random. Is that an instinctual response for you to shout out me? She's like, with how quickly that happened. Yeah, every time someone I recognize, or someone that deserves a shout out, such as yourself, comes to chat, I'm like speeding on that. Speaking of which, did I shout out Crystal? I did. You have an automatic shout. You have an automatic fucking shout out for me, Sneaky. It's two. Actually, it's two different types of shout outs. It's that and this. Stop. Never. No. Tie's over. Let's go. Goal, you're not free from this either. Now all the birds are screaming. Good job. Man! No, never. No, you shouldn't. You can't. Impossible. No. I refuse. I reject. So I realized I didn't turn on all my lights. There we go. I have no idea what is happening in this piece. There are so many little things. I tried. Great song. Yeah. The older 3 Days Grace had a lot of bangers. Okay, 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 booting up computer to draw with you. Heck yeah. Do you want to jump into like a VC to hang out, or do you want to do like a quiet thing? I'll probably be quiet myself because I never have anything to talk about. I was about to say I'm fine with VC, but I'm gonna be low energy. That's fair. I was giving the offer if you wanted to hang out or something. No pressure at all. I absolutely understand. I think I'm pretty low energy today too. Evergy is maybe my new word. I'm stealing that. I do. I just think I don't think I'd be interested. I'm not that entertaining either. That's funny because like I will hang out in VC. I'm usually the one that's quiet because I never have anything to add. So I just feel like I'm always the boring one there. I'm in these statements and I don't like it. I feel bad because it's like I don't know a lot of like media or pop let's say pop culture references. I don't understand a lot of things. I've never seen shows, I've never seen movies, I don't play a lot of games. So every time someone talks about something, I'm just like, yep. I feel so bad that I can't engage, especially when they're talking to me. I'm like, yeah, absolutely, man. I'm fine being boring together. Yeah, go get her. Meep. Hi, Nero. Assume you're muted. Mods, get him. Yeah. Thank you, Goal. How do you meeps and peeps? I feel like half the things people talk about, I just do that slow frog blink. Yep. Same. I literally have an emote that does that too.
That emote is fucking good energy, good mood.
Also, hello.
Howdy.
So I just got back from getting my anxiety medication, and I took one to see how it affects me. And between that and the fact that I got a tetanus shot, because it's my 10 years were up, I'm like, I might not be super entertaining today.
That I get that.
So I was like, I can't promise I'm gonna do anything other than like quietly vibe at times.
Yeah, I'll probably be pretty quiet too. Again, like I said, I got nothing to really offer today. Just here to art. Ready for tonight? Gonna be good, Nero? Oh, and as usual, lurking for more King here, Diddley. I figure.
She. There's always parallel play. If we got nothing to talk about, body doubling and parallel play.
True.
Why is my other monitor not working?
It's like I confused with your Yippee. I thought it was my stream.
There we go. I forget you have that as a redeem.
Yeah. Or I think it's a sound command. So. Yep.
How? How close are you to finishing those half bodies? Because it looks like you're really like closing in.
I've got 7 to work on. I just need to congratulate me first. Antidote.
After fucking 45 minutes.
I yeah, I just gotta color and line art the 6 of these, and then I got 1 to do off stream.
Hell yeah.
Near.
I got a few commissions done yesterday, and Dash's is easily my favorite. I appreciate you saying it looked good.
Yeah, it looked really good.
I'm like, like all of them yesterday I liked, but that one was like, I don't know, I just unlocked a special power.
You did really good. Oh, hang on. Gotta. You ever get that thing where there's like pepper stuck in your between your teeth, and then you just bite on it,
Oh
and
my
it
god.
like it burns the back of your throat? That's what just happened.
Oh no, it's like literally an explosion of pain.
Yeah. Nero's offering if you want to join me, Pogol, and Nero to repo tonight.
Is it modded is the question.
Probably not. I think it's Nero's first time doing
Okay,
repo.
then yeah, I'd love to join. My computer doesn't do well with mods anymore, so
That's fair. I wasn't planning on doing modded.
yeah. And after Gold told me about like how it messes with the servers, I've been trying to stick with vanilla myself.
Yeah.
Plus, it's easier on my computer. Why is this not uploading? I would
Is
like
it in
to
beta
use this
tonight
as
or standard?
read.
Depends on what everybody wants.
I vote beta.
I was thinking beta too.
Museum.
Yeah. I'll also ask Poe.
Betas. I'm sorry. The joke was right there.
I have to DM Poe because I think Poe left the group chat.
No. Goodbye forever.
No.
Okay. Necros. Got a couple more for chassis. Let's see. I'm gonna start chipping away at my giveaways soon, which I'm happy about. My commissions are dwindling down. Maybe I'll work on some giveaways today, actually. I've been really knocking out my commissions.
Yeah. I put my discount for my commissions up, and I was like, oh boy, I'm gonna get flooded with the art again.
God, I wish. I was thinking about discounting for Father's Day and opening for like 3 or 4 slots, but I was like, I also don't know if, if people are ordering stuff for fathers or getting stuff for Father's Day. I don't know if they'd want a commission, so I don't know. Maybe I should do a daddy commission for the Roulette stream or something.
I forgot they're doing that tonight.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Why is this not adding as an attachment anymore?
I personally don't like to celebrate Father's
Trello.
Day, so I won't be doing anything for it.
Oh, I mean, I don't celebrate it because my dad's dead, so.
That's fair. I don't like my dad, so.
Fair enough.
The beta for Shu. Gotta get the wings! I forgot they added that. I DM'd Poe. Just gotta wait for his response.
I was about to make an extremely bad joke. Oh my god.
Hello? Realizer.
It was a very bad dad joke. I'll DM it to you. I don't know if you want me to say that on stream, actually.
A couple of things have already been said on my stream. It's okay.
I was gonna say you want to be 6 feet away from your dad, and I'm 6 feet above my dad. Sorry.
It's okay. That was a really good one.
Oh my god. Okay, so these. You know what? I'm gonna do the berry method. I'm gonna, instead of like pressuring myself about getting one whole piece done and then like pressuring myself to do a bunch of them, I'm just gonna go in and line and then flats and everything.
Yeah.
Such a good idea.
Make little bits of progress at a time.
Yeah. That way I feel like I found that makes me feel a little bit more accomplished too. It rewards the ADHD part of my brain that's like, hey, look at how many things I touched today. That sounds really bad. Don't take that out of context.
Diabolical.
Listen, I've had 27 years to make dead dad jokes, okay? I get it from my mom because she's the one that started it. She would joke, it flew over my head as a kid, but as I think her way of joking, she said it wasn't appropriate afterwards. But she said in front of me one time, because my dad was 6'5", So she would, you see where I get my humor from. She would say, "Well, he was 6 foot tall. Now he's 6 foot under. So you know."
Damn.
I think for her it was like the best way to cope.
Yeah.
Honestly, because he was they never got married, but he was definitely a big sweetheart of her. So
Yeah.
I always feel bad. I never talked to her about him that much. Anyway, to get off the subject of fathers, because that's awkward. I'm working on Wisteria Dragon, and now may go back on my word because I made this design and I really want to draw it. I don't know. We'll see how I feel once I get to the done with the lines.
Yeah.
Let's see. So far, it's been about 20 minutes. So I'm only supposed to take half of the anxiety meds. I took a full one. I took it like right as I got home because it's like it might make you dizzy or drowsy, and you don't want to operate heavy machinery. So I waited till I got home. So now I'm just seeing, how long does it take and what are the effects? So I know for the future if I have an issue at work, I know how it's going to affect me.
Yeah.
It's the biggest thing is it does help with like irritability from autism, and I'm hoping that that's the case because I got very overstimulated this morning. So
Yeah.
like as a kid I didn't understand waking up on the wrong side of the bed, and now I do as an adult. I love how I said I'm not going to be talkative and then I won't shut up.
I mean, I don't mind it.
I'm about to also fucking geek out over the fact that art fight, art fight, art fight, art fight.
Art fight.
Like
I'm
kicking
really
my legs and giggling. So excited.
kicking the legs and shaking the hands.
Yeah.
I can't believe our fight came around so quickly.
What do you say?
Can't believe our fight came around so quickly.
Yeah. God. Not quick enough for me, but still pretty quicker than last year. I am not diagnosed autistic. I am currently waiting, Lavender, on my psychiatrist thinks I do have autism though. She was because I mentioned like I was like, is stimming an ADHD thing? Because my friends told me about it and I noticed some of the stuff I do is like seems to be what would be classified as stimming. And she just kind of cuts, she was like writing something, she cuts a look at me and she's like, it's not an ADHD thing, but it is an autism thing. Do you think you might have autism? And I'm like, I don't know. I have friends with autism, but I never thought about it. Like some of them have asked me if I do because of the way I talk and act. And she's like, I can refer you to someone to get an official diagnosis, but from what I have known of you over the years, Crystal, you probably have high functioning autism, is what she said. And I was like, cool. And we never brought this up before now because I didn't say that to her, but I was like, you know, and you didn't tell me. It was just like, bruh. Like it was such a look of like confidence when she said it too. It wasn't just like maybe. It was like, I think you have it. Like she couldn't like legally say I do, but if she could, I feel like she would have in that moment.
Yeah.
Bro, how could this happen to me? My psychiatrist kept secrets from me. I mean, there's not like much she could prescribe or do anything. So, like ADHD, she can prescribe like a medication for that. Autism's more like therapy and like learning uh certain behaviors and CBT and stuff, but it's still just one of those things where it's like, I would like to know.
Yeah.
But now I'm on a waiting list. It's probably going to be August or September before I get tested. But yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. They have like a 3-month waiting list or a 6-month waiting list, excuse me. Because because it was February and they said they had a 6-month waiting list. So.
I would like to get like diagnosed if I have like ADHD or maybe autism. I don't feel confident that I have like. Maybe I am on the spectrum of autism, but I don't like thinking about it. If that makes sense, I'm like I feel like I'm more ADHD.
Yeah, you definitely feel ADHD to me. I can't say on autism. I know that I have had several friends, including Chassis and a couple others, who have autism that were like, "You're not diagnosed? I thought you were. I thought you were definitely autistic." And I'm like, "Thanks." Like, not in a bad way, but it's just like, I just rub it in, why don't you, that I don't have a diagnosis. I knew they didn't mean it that way, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I looked up videos after, and there's so fucking much that I just was like, this makes total sense. Like, one of the biggest things is like skin picking and dermatillomania as like a stimming thing. I've been scratching my head and neck, my scalp and my neck, and picking at my skin since I was 2 years old.
Oh.
Like, which 2 to 3 is around when that stuff starts happening, and there's so much that just makes sense as an adult that I dealt with as a kid. That can be. It's not like a defining thing antidote. Like, it's just for me, there are different signs like that growing up. Dermatillomania can absolutely be an OCD or an anxiety thing. We thought it was anxiety for the longest time for me. But I noticed that I don't really do it when I'm anxious. It's just a bad habit. And it's not just anxiousness, it's nervousness, or maybe sometimes when I'm excited. And I do it to the point, I've been doing it for so long. I'm ancient. I'm 30. And so I've been doing it for 28 years and I don't even notice myself doing it. But it can be. It's not a defining trait of autism. It's just something that can be. And of course, autism presents differently in AFAB versus AMAB people. Another thing that I didn't know that could be was typically nope, never mind. There goes the ADHD for making me forget my thought. There was another big like revelation that I had, which I think one of the biggest things is like realizing that stimming can be more than just like hand movements or whole body kind of like flailing, which those are like the classic ones that I see and I understand, but things like swaying, I did not know could be a stim, and it absolutely can. There's I think his name's Torin Wolf. He is, I believe he also has, I think his name's Torin Wolf. He has autism as well, and his mom actually was late diagnosed autism. And some of the stuff that she's exhibited, I've realized I identify with as well. And I'm like, is that a thing? Like, one of the things is as a kid, especially with AFAB people, you're taught to be very timid and very like, don't show outward like nervousness or anything. So instead of like, I like to shake my hands, but a lot of times I will worry them instead, which basically means like rubbing or kind of like twisting them together. AFAB and AMAB are assigned female at birth and assigned male at birth. It's just kind of inclusionary for trans people. I don't like saying women and men as much when talking about stuff like that because I feel like it's kind of saying like, you know, you could be a man and still have, you could be, you know, there's trans men and trans women. So AFAB and AMAB is just to differentiate there are technically like biological differences, but gender identity and biological is different. So
You learn something new every day. I didn't know that.
oh, you didn't know AFAB and AMAB?
No.
Oh, I could have explained it. I'm so sorry. Yeah,
No,
it's also for, it's not just trans, it's like non-binary people too. Because there are like biological differences to a degree, like especially brain chemistry, like ADHD and AFAB versus AMAB is super different. Like me and my brother both have ADHD and we are totally different.
Wait, that kind of answers a question that Nero had a while ago. Nero said when Nero deals with, I forgot what he said he deals with, but he, like climbing gear or something with that, you gotta adjust it to make sure your mans don't get squished. He's like, how do you talk to like non-binary people about that? Do you just say like, what'd you say? It's AMAB?
AMAB, yeah.
Yeah. Do you just say like, hey, AMAB people, come here and talk to them about that? Because he was like, you got to talk to like kids about that, and I think that's what he said he deals with. That's a question for Nero.
I feel like AMAB would be a safer way to say that for sure. That way you're still respecting what they identify as while still being like, hey, just so you know, you might want to protect the downstairs part if you're AMAB.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good shout. But yeah, that's usually a safer way to like be respectful.
Yeah.
But like I guess like Jaden Animations is a good example of her ADHD video was actually really good, and she's the one that made me ask my psychiatrist, who also said, yes, I do think you have inattentive ADHD, and I did turn out to have inattentive ADHD. And like she was right about that, so it's like she's probably right about the autism thing too. And I'm like, why was I not told this until I was 30 fucking years old? But you know, but like my brother is very, very much high energy, go, 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 and he's like classic poster child for what a lot of like 90s and early 2000s people thought ADHD was. And he's more like he'll sit there and do like double bass drum beats with his legs. Like he just cannot stop moving. He is very much go next question, next topic, do like just very up. Whereas I'm more of a yeah. Okay. What were we talking about? Like that's very low energy, very like airheaded kind of deal.
Yeah. I feel like that description fits me too.
Yeah, and AMAB people can absolutely have inattentive ADHD too. It's just more present typically in AFAB. But I mean, like anybody can have any like presenting features, symptoms of different types of, there's like just like autism, like neurodivergence is a spectrum. So
Yeah.
I talked about all this when all I wanted to do was talk about Art Fight.
It happens.
And all I really wanted to say was that I need to donate again so I can get my search feature back.
Oh, for our fight?
Yeah.
I forget that was behind a payment thing.
Yeah, I think it's only like $5, but I usually do like 25.
Heck yeah.
Let me see. Yeah. Well, for one, more support, but for two, one sec, because I know they changed it a little bit this year. Help. Rules. Shop. Support. Yeah, here we go. Yes. So $5 or more gets you a supporter title. A hollow heart will be displayed by your username, and you get access to the attack, characters, and user search engine on the website, as well as a special role in the ability to react on the Artfight Discord server.
Ah.
$15 or more is the previous rewards. And that you'll be featured on the featured members page. And then 25 is premium. That's the one I go to, or that's the one I usually use, which is a full heart, and that will be displayed next to your name, as well as previous rewards and the ability to edit profile CSS.
I didn't realize.
The sponsor one, go ahead.
I was literally just about to comment on this post when you go.
I want a star icon, grr, you'd have to do 150. Not gonna lie, I almost donated a bunch of money for the icon next to my name, but boy howdy, a lot of money right now. Yeah, it's 150, you get to choose the symbol. If it helps, Crystal, I really enjoyed listening to you talk about neurodivergence. Oh, thank you, Toy.
Yeah. It was a really interesting
Your
conversation.
video made me think about that too. Okay. Yeah, it was go ahead, sorry.
No, all it said was what did I say? Oh, that was an interesting conversation. I had a really good time listening. Hi, Trust.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was diagnosed with depression at 14, and from there it's just been a long mental health journey. So I've done quite a bit of research to kind of figure myself out. So I tend to like look into stuff a lot to figure it out.
Yeah.
But let's see. Yeah, I usually go premium. Toy over here. 150 for a star symbol. Scratches chin. Toy, I hope you know you're getting attacked like crazy. I need to go. I've got my bookmarks organized. I need to. I'm gonna check them actually real quick.
You know, two sites that I wanted to support. I wanted to support Toy House and Artfight, if I could.
Toy House is only 25 support for a whole year. $25 for a whole year support. And you get like the two invitations every like week or 2 weeks, and as well as like the ability to code and do a bunch of other stuff. So
Yeah.
literally me, God, please no, I can't handle a ton of attacks. No, I'm not gonna attack you a ton. It's just I am gonna attack you. Just like I'm gonna attack Barry. Like Polybius is already in my primary. Where's this my primary. I mean Tikri's in there.
Tikri's on Artfight?
Yeah, Tikri's on Artfight.
I had no idea.
She was doing a bunch of Artfight attacks last year. She was doing the little squishy blobs bumps.
Oh, I already followed Tikri. What? Okay.
Mood. Oh my god, I want to send you this character I found. Out of curiosity, what characters draw you to like? What are some like design themes that typically like draw you to want to draw a character on Artfight?
I don't know, actually. I like
'Cause
colors.
I tend to go for I like bright colors. I like decor or kid themed. I of course like the kind of characters that I would get like Halloween themed, ocean or space themed, like elements or water themed. Reason I ask is I'm going to copy this and I'm going to send this to your DMs. I was going through my um there we go. I was going through like the characters that I've saved. That's one, and I was like, aren't they cool?
Yeah, I love the colors. It's like,
I love how the hair turns into the tail and like the hair and the snakes as well. The colors are really pretty.
yeah. It's also kind of like my favorite color, blue. I really love a nice cyan.
Yeah.
Hi, Box Lord.
Couldn't tell.
How you doing?
I need to figure out which one of your characters to attack, Crystal. You have so many good ones. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that real quick before I forget and Artfight is here. I have like 7 more characters to upload.
I just have one character I need to upload because this year I'm gonna add Leah and Zanny.
I think I wrote them down too.
I'm gonna put the content warnings on Zanny, but I'm not gonna upload the other ref. Also find you. I'm doing pretty good. EP, as usual.
Y'all aren't the only ones. I mean, I'll be attacking the fuck out of Dash and Myth and everybody else. So
Yeah.
Myth and I just had a shit posting war last year. I'm worried we're probably gonna do it again this year. I think I'll have to go back and check, but I think I did like 8 attacks were solely just shit posts of her.
Damn. I gave Dash an idea of just doing orbs. It's like if I revenge attack you, Dash, I'm gonna just do orbs.
Orb.
Orb. Screw you, orbs, your OC.
Yeah, here we go. So Spook, Luna, Millie, Oliver, the Bishatin, and the whale shark container are the ones I want to upload. I still need to come up with a name for those two. The Bishatin? It's a monster hunter. Even though I don't I haven't really played Monster Hunter. But it's a really cool design. You've seen it.
I probably have it, I don't remember it.
It's the bird-looking one with the nose ring that's blue and green. I'll just send it. You know what? It's fine.
I am on your
I'm
yes.
sure it's... I'm like, you'll remember it as soon as you see it. I'm almost positive.
I will remember it. I'm just really bad at names.
Well, it doesn't have a name yet. That's the issue.
Oh, see, I'm really bad at names.
Please. Oh, I don't have them saved? That might be why I don't. Okay.
I want to do some crap attacks this year. I got 3 planned at the moment. Ooh. I kind of want to ask Crabclaw if they can send me the little plush they did for Aliona. I can't believe that was already a year ago. God damn.
Right?
Yeah.
Everything's going by so quick. There you go. That's them.
Oh. Actually, I don't think you've ever sent me this.
Oh, really?
No, because
Well, yeah, that's them. Aren't they cool?
they are very cool. I love the blue and the greens.
Yeah.
They're very pretty.
I saw them. They were all of $10, and I was like, "That's mine." And then Ace, damn you, Ace, in the most positive way, shared with me the whale shark container that someone we both follow was selling, and I don't know what it's called. Like, I really like designs that have that sort of glass frog, uh, but not. How do I explain it? um No, you don't have any sort of neurodivergence at all. It always makes me go back to that like Viner short of just, I think it was I don't remember who it was, but they were basically like non-neuro divergent allies will be like, what the fuck, why did you just make that sound? Neurodivergent allies will be like, why'd you make that sound, what's its significance? And then other neurodivergents will just echo the sound back at you.
We don't ask questions.
Aquarium vibe. It's not just aquariums though. It's like I'm gathering a couple of my OCs to send to that I know have it, to send to Azure, so maybe he could come up with a better explanation than I can. I don't have a lot of them, but I adore them. Let's see. Oh, I have Luna. I feel like Toy would like Luna a lot. Yeah, I only have a couple that I can see right now. I'll go ahead and send those too, though. Like a glass container, or like
Oh, I see what you mean.
like, well, maybe aquarium is right. Aquarium or terrarium, or like um uh,
See-through?
like
Or like
see-through. Maybe?
transparent?
Yeah. Like, well, they're like, so they're characters that have like sections of them that are like Trust said, like aquarium, but they can have different things. Like sometimes they just have like fluid, like a sparkly fluid with like Compito in it, and other times they'll have like actual animals swimming around, and other times they'll have like little charms, like stuff like that.
Lava lamp kind of OC.
Yeah, no, what Trust said, wiggly slug freezy thing full of goo and trinkets that for some reason everyone had many years ago. Yeah, no, that though. I did love those things, so that might be why. Hold on, let me get Luna. I want to show to Luna to. I'll post her in where can I post her in Barry's server that would be appropriate?
Is that a character?
OC Corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, OC Corner. I always forget the names of stuff.
I don't know what they were called. I didn't even know they had like a term. So I'll try to upload.
It's technically called a water wiggler, I think, is what the little squeezy guys are called.
Water
Like if you Google water wiggler, I'm pretty sure it's what it is. I was obsessed with those fuckers.
Oh my god, it is a water wiggler. Wiggle the water.
There we go. I posted her in OC Corner. I feel like Toy, I don't know if I've clocked you right, but I feel like you would really enjoy Luna.
Oh, I love that. It's so cute.
Isn't she so pretty?
Yeah.
I almost considered making her a Sona for a little bit.
If you don't see the OC corner, I don't know why Discord has a thing where you can manually hide and unhide channels, so just make sure it's like checked. I know Antidote and Goal had a problem with. Oh no, not Antidote. Who had a problem? Law and Goal had a problem with channels not being visible on my channel or my Discord for some reason. Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Uh,
But yeah, Luna's one of the ones I'll be uploading to Art Fight.
Let's go.
The berry looking.
Trying to get Zanny on there, but it's yelling at me the thumbnail image is not the right size.
Let's see. Okay, so I need to go to get Spook. How long were you planning to go for today?
I don't know. Probably try to finish up the last pieces. I'd say probably 4 to 6 hours.
Jesus.
Depend-
Going long today, folks.
I will absolutely have
What
to
about
take.
the repo stream?
That's
Sorry,
going to start at 8 p.m. I think. So I'll probably wrap up this
7
stream.
my time.
Yeah.
Okay. So you probably wrap up around 7 or so, 6 or 7.
Yeah, I would
Your
like to give
time?
myself a couple hours before that happens so I can relax.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Art fight.
Or for or
Ort.
or
Ort.
or
Okay, submit. Character. Ort.
or. So Mr. Krabs, but for art.
Spook. No.
Having ADHD is just a never-ending game of call and response.
Pretty much fucking is, though.
Why are you doing that? No, stop it. I refuse. Alright. There we go. Characters added to Art Fight.
Heck yeah. I'm working on that myself.
What? No. What? I forgot to save. I forgot to save the order.
The worst. Literally the worst.
No.
All that work for nothing! I've felt your pain. I know where you are, and I'm sad to say it doesn't get better.
Damn it. There you go. Now I see.
I wish it would like I feel like a cool suggestion would be to like um have like an auto save feature or like a draft save feature. So if like you click off or like it auto refreshes or something, all your stuff is still there. It just and you can choose to discard or save it.
Yeah. Was I trust?
Hi.
I would love if Arfai had like more warnings when you're doing things, because I feel bad. I accidentally pressed the unfollow button on Allie's profile and it just unfollowed instantly. I kind of wish it just popped up saying, "Are you sure?" and didn't do it. I'm like, no, because I was on mobile, so the button was like right there. So sad.
Hmm.
How you doing, Trust?
I'm an EP bitch. How about you?
Sorry.
EP, but vibing.
Hell yeah.
I'll just be safe. I don't know that this character really needs the content warning on the blood, but I'll be safe. It's literally like a couple of drops from the eye, but like I don't want to like freak people out.
That's fair.
It's just a tiny bit of jelly as a treat.
Strawberry jelly.
Yeah.
It's like a couple of streaks of blood from the eye, and then one of the eyes a little like red tinted. And they're technically a ghost, so I put body horror and gore moderate just to be safe. Because there are kids on this website, and I don't want to weird them out, despite my name.
Weird on Weirdness's profile. Crazy.
That's crazy, dude. That's I would
That's kind of weird.
you know yeah, that surprised me because when I met them I was like, given the name, this has got to be the most normal person ever. I was like, what is all this shit? This was not what was advertised.
Remember when that's funny. I remember when I saw your name, Crystal, for the first time when you came into my stream. I was like, "Oh, hey, Weirdness Master." I had to do like a double take on your username, but I thought it was hilarious. I loved it.
The master.
Yeah,
of
I feel like-
weird herself.
I feel like people get a little defensive, not like bad defensive, but like what? Ooh, Weirdness Master. Like what kind of weird are we talking?
Yeah,
And then I talk to them and they're like, "Oh, you're fine."
yeah. I have that. I had that happen a bunch with my like gaming username, which is Hack Harvester. And because it had hack in the name, I've literally joined Minecraft servers and then been banned instantly.
Oh no.
I'm like, okay, well, it's okay. I don't want to play
Actually-
Minecraft anyway.
Barry, can I use your stream to shill for a second?
To what?
Shill?
What is that?
Advertise.
Advertise.
Oh yeah, go for it.
If you guys are in Barry's Discord server, which you should totally join, I have 2 characters that I need help naming. If you would please be so helpful. I'm posting them in OC Quarter. I need help, please. Please.
Oh, it's that one that you sent me.
Yeah, and I also it's the whale shark and the well, I've sent you both now. Yeah. Those two don't have names yet, and I'm like stuck on what I want to name them. That I don't already have another character named.
I was literally gonna say, like, I'm gonna think of a name and you're gonna already have a character named.
I was about to say, yeah, that's the difficult part.
I'm assuming you already have a character named Fossil.
I do not. Oh, nope. Yep. Wiggles is perfect for whale shark. You're right.
I just saw it and was like, my brain was like, nah, there's no other option. Also, yeah,
Wiggles
Fossil's
it
a cool
is.
name.
Yeah, Fossil's the
Fossil
one I
is a
have
cool
for
name.
the bird with the nose ring.
Yeah, Fossil and then like Foz for short.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh my god, is that Mr. Free and open source?
What?
Sorry, that fucking nerd. In like open source spaces, FOSS, FOSS stands for free and open source software.
Oh, yeah, I would that r/whoosh.
No, you're fine. That's just me being a fucking nerd.
You're allowed to be a nerd. Okay, Spook is up. Oh, go ahead. I'm done. I'm just.
Oh, you're good, dude. I also, hell yeah, Breaking Benjamin. I so desperately want to make a fucking emote of Fern, like holding a gun to the camera. That's like, that wasn't very free and open source of you.
That's funny and fitting.
Agreed.
Also, yeah, Breaking Benjamin is my all-time favorite band. They're the one who got me into playing guitar.
Awesome, dude.
Cute.
I got a lot of stuff I gotta do next week. This week. Dang.
Oh my god. I figured that might happen.
Whoa.
If I am correct, I just got a notification about a follow. That usually happens when I start uploading characters. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Wait, what the fuck?
What's up?
Oh my god, this person's art is so cute.
That's
Hello?
fucking cool.
Oh my god. Why would you follow me? Look at your cool ass art. Oh my god. They've got a hold on. Can I post them in chat? I kind of want to shout them out.
Yeah.
Go look at their art fight profile. They literally have like a little look at their characters. Look how they're animated. Isn't it so fun?
This is so cute.
I love it.
It's very cute. I love their style.
Right? Oh my god, and Toby. Oh my god, they might like Luna then when I upload her. I'm working on it right now for her, so.
Whoa, that's a really cool style.
Right? I'm a sucker for that kind of like bright cartoony style. It's very much up my alley. I'm sure you couldn't
tell. No, it's a secret.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god. I know the song you're referencing, but I don't remember the beats actually.
He's literally like scatting while saying it's a
Yeah.
secret. So it's the I think it's called like
It's a secret. Yep.
Yeah, no, it's like secret secret level theme or something like that.
It's from BattleBlock Theater.
I was about
Yeah. You got the big brain. I didn't mean to.
I was gonna say I'm just distracted by uploading my character.
Oh, you're fine, dude.
I think it's time to follow
Have I
me on
never-
sites like Newgrounds, Fur Affinity, and Ko-fi. Oh hell yeah! I'm not active on Fur Affinity, but Newgrounds and Ko-fi, I'm on there.
Have I never followed either of you on fucking Heartfight, bro? What the fuck?
I didn't even know you were
followed
on our
me,
fight.
I thought you followed me.
I think so.
I thought, yeah,
Hold on.
pretty sure you did. Because I follow you back, I'm pretty sure.
If I'm not following you, then there has been a very okay, I'm following you. Okay, cool. I was worried there for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
And I had no idea you were on our fight.
Yeah. Hey Barry, let's fucking go. Found you. Yoink.
Yoink is a perfect perfect name for his current fucking PNG tuber.
Yippee. I'm debating whether or not I want to redo the icons for my characters. I don't really feel like I need to, but if I have time before our fight starts, I might as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm doing I'm making little plushies and for my lads.
Lads. I've been drawing. How do you pronounce that? Midgen? Last year, and it took too long to finish it. No!
Mignon.
Mignon.
My that's my possum, my sugar cookie with sprinkles possum.
Ah.
See, Millie is next.
I mean the artist that's working on my Fursona's ref sheets have
It's a
finished the Bonafide
secret.
Form
God damn
1
it.
and they're active on posting various arts on
It's such
Fur
a catchy
Affinity from
song.
time to time.
It is.
Huh.
I got you. I'll get that for you.
Paste. Excuse me, if you could paste the link that I am trying to do.
There you go.
Wah.
Wah.
What be?
Wah.
What just?
It's the secret song
Ah.
along with a
I warn
Yume
you.
Nikki animation. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I warn you right now, you're probably going to hear it and never be able to unhear it.
Yeah, it's never gonna leave your brain. It just kind of bakes itself in there a little bit.
It is Neurodivergence, the fucking vocal stem song, is what it is.
Yeah. Like the fucking Seagulls song.
Yep.
I need to play through Yume Nikki. I played a little bit of it on stream, and then I got lost and confused and stopped playing.
I feel that. I get lost in games so often.
I don't normally, but it's a very esoteric game, so it's really hard to like know what you're doing because it doesn't tell you. It's just like, here you go, you're in the middle of this place, and this is what you're doing now, and you're like, okay, where is the thing? And it's like, well, see, what you gotta do. One of them's like, oh, you gotta find this like dude, and you gotta hit him, and then you gotta go to this light pole you've never seen before, and then you gotta go. It's fun. It's an RPG Maker game. If that makes any.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a very good RPG Maker game, apparently, but I don't know. I haven't been able to fucking figure out what I'm doing yet.
I mean, I got lost in Half-Life quite a lot, so...
That's fair, though. Like, Half-Life is, It's good, but it is confusing at times.
Yeah.
I find that Black Mesa did a really good job at,
What?
redoing some of those levels.
Cool.
Sorry, I just got another follow, and their OC is cute as fuck. Bright colors once again. I'm getting followed by people with bright colors.
It's probably because
Oh my
they like
God,
your
is this
bright
their
color.
art? Their art's so cute too. What the fuck? Is that allowed? What the fuck? Is that allowed?
How dare you? How dare you have adorable art?
I'm just gonna send this one in too because like I need you to see their icons for their characters, which is just licking the screen.
Oh.
It's so cute, but it's so funny to me. Blah, 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 blah. And their art's actually really pretty. Like they made their ref sheets, but also like if you go to their attacks from last year, they have a really pretty style too.
Man, I gotta update my art fight profile as well.
Yeah, mine's very basic ass, but I'm not good at coding, so
What, bro? I was like, you're the fucking profile I saw that was like that made me be like, damn, I really gotta update this shit.
Yeah, I kind of want to make my profile really like fancy too, but it's just like I don't know what to do with it or where to find any of the fancy stuff.
well, that's the CSS that you can do that when you edit. And there you can literally Google it, and people have literally not only small tutorials on how to change your color, and I think there's literally something on Artfight that'll tell you how to let's see, help that like is helpful on profile customization. Yeah, guide to BB code. Yeah, it's you do have to pay the $25 for the customization to be able to customize your profile. But I'll post this in let's see. Where would you want me to post this article? Maybe Artfight profiles? Or would it be more
I'm sure there's like a free.
DM it to me? Because I'll say if it's media, you could put in media.
There's also a free BB code editor that I found if you're interested.
here we go. Oh, it's not an editor. It's literally like there you go.
Oh yeah, if you want to send
It's
in the
literally
Artfight.
the Artfight. Yeah, in the Artfight profile.
Yeah. I'll probably just rename it to
Yeah,
Artfight Stuffs.
Um Yeah, the for anybody interested that does do the $25 dono to Artfight, they literally have an on-site guide on how to do like basic profile customization with like BB code and stuff.
Fancy.
Ah.
Yeah.
And then Azure, I sent you a that thing that I sent you is a little text editor that has like basic controls, and it'll auto generate the BB code for you as well.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah. I figured there had to be something out there because like web devs are they put up with enough. They're like, nope, I'm automating this. I'm automating this, and I hate you all.
Valid.
See. Let me find Mythic.
You wrote it in my movie. Well, I was trying to. I promise I have a functional brain sometimes.
What is her fucking Kofi again? I know it's Mythic's Vibe Tribe, but
Isn't it just Vibe Tribe?
oh, it might be just Vibe Tribe. That might be where I'm fucking up.
Hold on, I got you.
Someone DM'd me about my icon, and I want to send them her way.
It's literally just
Yep,
Kofi
there we
slash
go.
Mythics.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I have too much to do for our fight. Same. Or yeah, I just got a lot of reference sheets. I was thinking about doing my each and individual reference sheet like unique. But I've got 17 characters here, so I'm like, maybe I should just make a YCH and just, edit it.
Big brain.
Shit, I'm out of water. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so I am gonna go refill my water and go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ah. Ooh. Oh my god, that's super handy. The link that you put, Crystal.
Thank you. Yeah, I found it last year, and I was like, "What the fuck? This is nice."
God damn. Would you like the little editor too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet. Fine. Where is the dang cat? There it is.
Somewhere I'm hiding.
He's okay. That's just how they be. It's kind of like throw like open up a thing of catnip and just sprinkle a little on the floor. We had a cat. We did that. We got a little tiny bit and then put it on the floor, and then we just heard them slide in, and they just like flopped on the catnip and rolled around a bunch.
Love that.
There's beans.
Oliver. Did I not save Oliver either? Or am I just blind? It could be that I'm just blind. Nope, I'm just blind.
Felt that, dude. I woke up from the nap earlier, and then I tried to look around my room, and I was like, God, everything's so blurry. I can't read shit. And I put on my glasses, and I was like, oh my god, I can read my screen from here. Whoa.
Pretty much.
I forget that that's what normal people see.
Also, I am oh my god, mood. Like when I take my contacts out or take my glasses off, I'm like, I forgot I can't see shit. Boog.
Oh, I see. Okay, my brain loaded eventually.
All right, that's Oliver. Now, who do I have left? Wasn't expecting that.
I don't know why it does that. It just makes everything that I do with my phone like at random orientation.
I saw that before I saw the picture and I was like, what? Oh my god.
It's like, oh, suddenly it makes sense.
Suddenly I understand.
I return.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch box. I appreciate it. Ah, big stretch.
Okay. There we go. There's 2 left now. So paste. No. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, is it how much longer you're gonna be live for? Might step and grab lunch. I'll probably be live for another maybe 3 hours. We'll see. But yeah, go grab lunch.
Foob.
Boob. Go food yourself.
Boob.
Go foob yourself.
Yummers. Swag foob time. Yeah.
No. Thank you guys for helping with the names, by the way. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Okay, that worked. Cool. My placeholder profile has been deployed.
Updating your what's the thing called? Our fight?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Everywhere I go, I see her.
Everywhere I go, bitches always know. Something has a weenie that he loves to show.
Charlie Sheen. Hell yeah. It is so awkward when I'm listening to like my playlist because I just put like a big ball of songs and it comes on in the car because I'm like, oh, this slaps. What I recognize this song. And then like my mom, who's sitting right next to me, listens through the speakers that start playing. I'm like,
Oops.
Or The Pretty Reckless has a song where they have the intro that is moaning, which is very awkward. It's a very good song, but the intro is very awkward to have come on.
Yeah, Body by Megan Thee Stallion is very awkward to come on. Because the first part of it is literally just moaning, like you
Yep.
said.
I had when it first came on, I looked to the side, my head snapped to the left, because hers snapped to the right, and I was like, just wait, it's a really good song.
I think that's the same. Dream Theater has a song where like midway through it, there's moaning. The song's called Home.
Mhm.
And I only know that because Allie sent me the song. She's like, ignore that part. Oops, there goes my tablet.
Oh. And on that note, I will be right back. I have got to use the restroom now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, yes, queen. I have resisted the peanut butter cookies that I baked today.
Ooh.
At least, well, I say I've resisted. I've done better than expected at resisting them. They're like Reese's peanut butter cookies.
Ooh. Oh, that reminds me of. There's like the sugar cookies with the Hershey's Kisses in the center of it. It's
Oh
like
hell yeah!
that's like my favorite kind of cookie. I'm like, damn, now I want that now.
It's so good. I can never tell how big to make the ears because I'm always caught between big floppers and dang, that's too much ear.
Never enough ear.
True.
I want to say I used to draw my ears like massive too.
Well, I've given them what I can only describe as Dobby ears that look like they're from Harry Potter. It's fine. It's okay. They're allowed to look a little bit like a gremlin.
Just a little.
Yeah. Someone last night, or Boxer last night in Minecraft asked when I was gonna make Hibby as a plushie, and I was like, you know what? I probably should.
Ooh. And get plushified.
They were a throwaway character initially, and then I got very close to them because that's what always happens. I always do that. I make a character. I'm like, you mean nothing to me, and that's the way it's supposed to be. So don't look at me with those eyes. Don't look at me with those eyes. God damn it! All right, fine. Your name is this. Your backstory's like this.
I feel that. I've been wanting to do adopts, but it's like if I were to do adopt, I need it to be a complex design because then I won't want to draw them.
So I made an adopt a while back. It was an adoptable thing, and I was really excited because I really wanted to like make a fucking banger design, like a complex one because I don't do complex designs ever. Um, and then like no one was interested, and I was like, you know what? Fine, you're mine. You're petals now, and I'll give you antlers. Sure, I have a picture of them somewhere. Ever since I'm paying the price for never organizing my files now because I organize them by vibe when when I had them on my previous computer, and now that everything's changed because everything has the same date, it was all moved at the same time. I can't find anything.
Oh no. I've had the same issue and I still don't want to organize my shit.
Yeah, I've gotten better. It doesn't mean this problem's solved.
I used to rely on finding my older songs through date because I'm like, oh yeah, I wrote this song at this time, and now since I moved all the songs onto my computer, I'm like, oh no, now they all say March.
There you go. Put them in OC corner.
Ooh.
I crave the souls of the innocent. Gummy worms will suffice as well. And caffeine.
You can't have my gummy worms. You can take the souls, but not my gummy worms. Hi Zephyr, how are you doing?
Welcome in.
Ooh, that's a pretty character.
Thank you.
Avali deer hybrid's a really nice like touch.
Yeah. Initially, they were not deer, but then I was like, if you're coming with me, you got to get in uniform.
I need to make more hybrids. I wanted to make Azure a moth bird hybrid.
Yo, that would have been cool.
Yeah, I'm probably still gonna do it. Crystal gave me the idea of doing like at night moth bird, at day bird.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
So maybe I'll do like a really like spooky or cool looking design of Azure, but like moth bird.
It is him, the Mothman.
Mothman. Actually, Zephyr, you know what? You can have the gummy worms as long as I have the gummy bears.
Ooh.
Making fries right.
There's.
Sorry,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was reading chat. Making fries right now, so they'll be my souls. Might make a sort of casserole with mac and cheese and bacon as well. Ooh, it's hunger hour. What are you gonna say, Trust?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry.
No.
You're good, man. I never intend to talk over other people. I know that my cadence starts to adapt to people around me.
That's okay. It happens.
Yeah. So if you're like that motherfucker, it's like every time I play the Sleep Token album, it becomes a fucking will save on whether or not I can prevent myself from playing it through the entire album. I don't succeed.
I feel that. I find it funny how my top bands don't really like make music that much anymore. Because like I have 3 top bands right now, which is Breaking Benjamin, System of a Down, and Tool. Tool released an album in 2019. But they had a long pause between 2005 to 2019 before they made a new album. Then there's System of a Down, who hasn't made an album since 2005, and Breaking Benjamin hasn't released an album since 2018. So I'm like, all my favorite bands aren't making music.
God, there's a Tool meme that I have to find. Please help. I like Tool. They're a band that I listen to when they come up.
Yeah,
Kind of like Queens of the Stone Age.
I don't think I've listened to Queens of the Stone Age's music yet.
Fair.
I need to though.
They're one of those that like. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just said I need to though.
Yeah, they're one of those that like I don't. Kind of in the same vein as Volbeat, where like a lot of their songs kind of have the same-ish vibe. So I just kind of like have a little tiny dose as a treat when it comes up on shuffle.
Yeah. I just got some mangoes and they are amazing. Top 5 mangoes.
My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. No.
No. There's so many lines on this art piece. I don't know what goes where.
Welcome back.
Eh.
And welcome back. Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Hello, please come again. Damn, I am not finding this. I'm sorry. I'll find it eventually.
We all just start crying. Why? Because why not?
Another great artist followed me on Art Fight. I'm just like, bro, my heart.
Okay, if I ever find it again, I'll notice it your way.
Yeah, sounds good.
Huh? Oh.
Might have to block another dude.
Uh-oh.
Oof. Pepperoni, dude.
It's just they seemed okay at first, and then they were like basically unsolicited commissions.
Ah.
Ah, yeah.
I'm like, they're getting smarter. The bots are getting smarter.
Yo. That's I had one person come up and like, all right, what is it? Is it, oh no, you reported my Steam account? Is it commissions? What is it? And like, that's fucking rude. I was like, yeah, but well, I do AI work. I'm like, yep, all right.
There's the catch. So thank you, Antidote. I've only ever had one person come up to me, which was about my Steam account, like, oh, I'm sorry, we accidentally reported your Steam account. Like, yeah, fuck off. I think
Right.
I think I was responding, I was like, I'm sorry that happened. And they're like, can you click this link? I'm like, nope, sorry that happened. I was like, well, I guess I'll get banned. And I just blocked them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh no, anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, I'm so scared. I'm trembling in my pants.
Like, it would suck really bad to lose my Steam account, but I also know that they're not gonna randomly ban me because some fucking no-name dude was like, "Wah."
Yeah. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers.
Captain Shivers Timbers.
Timbers my shimbers. Shimbers? Shivers.
Timbers shivered.
Consider your timbers shivered.
Yeah, I got when I went to the bathroom. I also had to feed my cats and talk to my aunt for a second. But
Nice.
I went to the bathroom and of course I checked my phone and another artist followed me that I was like,
Hell yeah, dude.
and
And
someone
Sounds
else
nice
followed
feeling.
me. Stop! My heart can't take this.
Too bad, get wrecked.
I get the bots messaging about my
The
VTuber.
immediate too bad get wrecked.
I have to start
Yeah.
googling random pictures of old dudes in a grocery store and send them those to the bots as my ref.
This is Dave from accounting. He's a bad boy at night, but his coworkers don't know it.
Secret identity.
Yeah.
Bad boy, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
I'm done with all the line art.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice art.
Thank you.
I know what you were referencing.
No, you don't. No,
I know
no.
exactly what you were referencing.
It was better than the other thing that came to mind. Give you some credit.
Ma'am, I have also been on the internet a while. Yeah, I love that they messaged me and they're like, I'll draw your character. And I'm like, I don't have any commission money. And they're like, you don't even know my pricing yet. And I'm like, I
That doesn't
don't
change the fact
care.
that
I
I
am
already
broke.
Jesus. Yeah.
There is a negative number in my account. What the fuck do you mean I haven't seen your pricing?
For real. I have that happen whenever debt collectors call me too. They're like, we're gonna take your stuff. I'm like, what are you gonna take? They're like, your car, I don't have one. Your house, I don't have one. Your bank accounts, like there's $20, get a Wendy's meal. I'm like, oh fucking your PayPal, there's $20, get a Wendy's meal. And they're like, fuck, your wages. I'm like, what wages, bitch? I'm unemployed, I'm a freelancer. And they're like, damn.
Never seen a comma in my bank account.
I have seen one approximately once, and it was when I had the stimulus check, and I was like, oh my god, this is the richest I've ever been.
Mood. I'd see a comma in my bank account, but it quickly goes down to 0.
Yep.
Because bills are a bitch.
Real. Shit.
Karma's a bitch. I should have known better.
Oh wait, that doesn't even goddamn matter. I lose my mind over nothing. What the heck?
Same.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, what if I delete these faces? It's not gonna look as good. And then it turns out that those faces are completely unusable and have no purpose at all. It's like, perhaps I overreacted.
I would like to clarify. I'm
Yes, no.
singing the original song, not the one by Fuckface, so.
I haven't even heard you singing, unfortunately.
Oh, good. It didn't come through then.
No, it's a sad day.
I don't know if that's a sad day, but okay.
It's a sad day every day.
Yeah.
Every day's
Pretty
great at your Junes. I really need to play Golden.
That's a different color, white! Perhaps I made a mistake. Why are we crying?
Because another person followed me. If I'm crying, it's probably because someone else followed me on Art.
Hell yeah. I said, did you get a treat? Hell nah. Why are they telling me you got a treat if you didn't get a treat? Hell nah.
Oh damn, yeah, you've got a lot of follows in the last like hour.
Right. Right. I'm like,
Fuck yeah.
I may put up a follower goal on my stream because I am literally within 10 followers to 1,000.
Yeah, I saw that. Speaking
Yeah.
of which.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You little fucking bird boy.
Let's
I'm
go.
so glad that you have that PNG tuber on because that's how I feel right now.
Worth it. Congrats on almost reaching 1,000 though.
Thank you.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yes.
Crystal singing is a thing everyone enjoys. So yes, sad day when it's not heard. How dare you, Zephyr?
Oh no. Guess we'll have to sing about it.
Serenade us about this depressing topic.
Yeah.
Damn, something tragic just happened. Guess I'll sing.
Bards be like.
Also theater kids.
Yep. God, there's a John Marco skit with that where he's like he's talking about how he has an asshole friend who's very mean. And he's like, I will say one thing about him though. He saved someone who he didn't like from getting hit by a car, and I'm very glad that he did because I would have just been like, oh no, she's dead.
Oh no, I guess that happened.
Spending all my shots.
Where did I put my stylus?
Where is it?
Huh? Oh my god. I'm not revealing where it was.
Wow.
I refuse to embarrass myself like that.
What do you do?
It cannot be worse than the fucking meme that's been around.
There's a meme that Armor sent me that I sent him the middle finger back to where like someone's going like, where's my stylus? And they turn around and it's a giant fucking stylus in their ass.
Hey yo.
I'm like, how fucking dare you call me out like this?
I'm just gonna have to fucking bite the bullet and Google this because there's a meme that I don't know any better way to word it, but
Well, hello, newcomer. How are you?
Hi, Sabby.
howdy.
Hope everyone's doing a good day. Yeah. Just vibing, EP, hanging out with some good people.
Oh.
Some great people, actually.
Let's see. What do I want to work on now? I have lost motivation for the thing I had pulled up.
No.
Sad times.
Maybe I draw Tikwi.
Ooh, yes, do it.
She has a giveaway that I need to draw anyway.
Ooh.
Ooh, maybe I resketch this. Oof. You ever go back to a piece of art you haven't touched in a hot minute and you're like, oh, yeah, no, we're redrawing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, that's crazy, Instagram. I can't right click copy the image. Oh, guess I'll have to use the snipping tool.
Gonna get a little EP. Probably gonna be going back to sleep since it's 7 a.m. Just wanted to see what you're doing. Yeah. Doing some half bodies I've owed since Christmas. That's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pee. Yeah.
There you go. I slid you the meme that loaded in my brain.
Vibing.
You sound like a baby villager.
Right here. The comment from the engineer is everything on that one.
So fucking good.
I'll slide to you in DMs. Sure. Am I
You
small brain? Yeah.
Squeak this.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just replying to chat. This makes me understand Oppenheimer when he saw the first atomic bomb go off.
I am become death, destroyer of world.
It's hilarious.
You know what's crazy about that I will not become an unskippable cutscene, I promise. But what's crazy about the gadget, the first nuclear device, was that they had to do a calculation for whether or not the Earth's atmosphere would ignite.
No.
They're like, it probably wouldn't happen. It's fine. There's no way it's gonna happen. We're good. But they had to think about it because they're like, wait a minute, hold on.
Never had to consider this before.
I never thought I'd have to think about the day my planet's atmosphere would spontaneously combust. Colonel.
I have become Kiwi Destroyer of having an egg of the size of me. 2/3 of the size of me.
You know how kiwis are with eggs, right?
No.
Oh, dude, being a kiwi mother is like the most horrible experience possible. So their body is like the size of a tiny little chicken, like smaller than a chicken, I think. And they lay an egg the size of an ostrich.
Oh
And that works exactly how you think it does.
god.
Yeah.
I found it.
I was like, I completely forgot Kiwi was a bird. I was thinking about the fruit.
The fruit.
Yeah.
He sent me that, and I was like, fuck you for that.
Would it combust leaving
I'll
the
send it to you
atmosphere?
too, Gary.
Would it combust leaving the atmosphere or
Dude.
entering the atmosphere? I don't know.
Oh, the gadget was a. I'm assuming you're meaning, but the gadget was a stationary device. As far as I'm aware, it was an orb. They pondered the orb and went and made a mushroom cloud. Side note: it was way more powerful than they thought it was going to be. It scared the shit out of the people who set it off. It like knocked them on their ass, and like they just basically felt the wind force of like Venus on them for a little bit.
God damn. There's 3 types of kiwi: kiwi birds, kiwi fruit, and kiwis, the people of New Zealand, which is what I am. Ah, okay.
Oh, I did not know you were that type of kiwi.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in.
I assumed it was the location kiwi.
I didn't even know there was a location
But-
kiwi.
Yeah. Well, no, not location kiwi, but like from, I believe what they said, from New Zealand. People are called kiwis from there.
Yeah, I didn't know that, actually.
I used to have a
I-
friend who. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I've heard them literally call themselves that. That's the only reason I know.
Yep.
Go ahead. Sorry. That's
Oh
all I
no,
had
you're
to say.
good. You're
Sorry.
good. Oh no, I have to listen to you speak more. Oh, the horror.
I didn't mean it like that.
Man, oh god, if only I didn't have to list one of my favorite things. But yeah, I had a friend though who was a New Zealander, and he eventually went to the New Zealand military, I believe. But he was like, yeah, because I'm a fucking Kiwi. I was like, 'cause you're a what? And he was like, oh right, yeah, that's my people. Like, oh okay. He'll just like, I'm sure he'll appear eventually. That's what he always did. Is he would just like disappear for like 3 years, appear and be like, "Sup, fucker? We're playing Minecraft. Build a mod pack. I'll pay for the server." It's like, all right.
I was wondering why this felt like moving through mud.
What's
I
that?
didn't have Lazy Nezumi Pro up.
That's like trying to work, I would assume, on VR chat models without having the cats plug in on Blender.
Sure.
Cats is like an avatar and VRM like automatic fixer plugin. It will help you like Atlas. It combine textures and will make sure that your everything works before you export it somewhere. So you don't have to export it into Unity and then fix everything in Unity and then realize that it's not fixable in Unity and then go fuck and like 3 hours later and have to go back into Blender and fix it again. Yippee!
Blender Unity Paint.
Yeah. Like, I know it's a skill issue, but also I don't like Unity.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, should I bully the bird?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What to do? What to do?
Should I bully him? Yes,
Yeah.
no. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Bleed him up.
Content.
Man.
Cunt!
Oh man. The question is, which bully do I do?
Whoa.
By bully, I mean draw you.
Ah!
I have a emotion. I decided I'm gonna give up on trying to do anything productive because obviously my brain is just not having it. And I'm gonna do little warm-up sketches to see if I can fix that.
I got you.
I just sent you the thing that I have, Barry, and I was like, there's so many good emotions there.
What are we working on today?
There's
Esther?
so many good Barry emotions. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
True. No, I was just reading chat. Oh god, yeah, there's a lot of emotion here. Hmm. Oh no, because let's say I'm personally feeling like A9, but then I saw A1.
Yeah, those are two that I was tied between. A1, A9. And I also was looking at where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, I lost it. It was like this very silly grin. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was A1, A9, or I1.
Would you say A1 something? Well,
A9 or the ones you pointed out, or I1.
oh yeah. Just
Yeah, exactly.
honestly, I really do relate to I1 there.
Impression of a little poor birds goes like cheap, 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 cheapy cheap.
Keep.
Try not to obsess over making the ears look cooler than they have to be. Challenge impossible.
Make Barry a woodpecker from all tappity taps he's doing with his art. Oh, you can hear that? I forgot you can hear my mouse clicking, so of course you're gonna hear my tapping on my iPad. Even my PNG reacts to it.
Yeah, because come through in Discord. We can hear your tip taps. Boy, we can hear your tip taps. You tapping, boy.
Oh my god. This fits so well for Barry. Fuck.
Hydrate stretch.
Also, kudos to you
Now,
for
here's my
learning how
impression
to
of a
use
little rich
VNN.
bird. Rich, richy, rich.
I was not as strong. I was not brave enough.
Oh yeah. Here's my impression of a little rich bird. Rich. Richie. Yeah, my VNIN, the nodes are like a complete mess.
I mean, hey, dude, listen. I have one optimized code in Lumia. That doesn't mean that the rest of it looks like that, okay? The first step is making it work. The next step is forgetting about it and never actually optimizing it.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, pretty much.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And then everything breaks at the same time, and you're like, am I banana nut muffins? Yeah, okay, cool.
I've done it. I've named all my art files. Wow,
Oh my god.
that is unimaginable power.
Yeah, I was gonna say that this was impossible.
God damn it, he's done the impossible.
He's done it. Oh my god, he did it. I'm calling the president right now. He needs an award.
And we're working all stream. Nice.
Oh, also sent you the expression thing, Trust.
Ooh.
That I was. Isn't it so? I love Narami's expressions.
Oh my god.
I1 is the one what we were talking about for Barry.
Oh yeah.
Checks out.
I love that apparently during concerts, like, the lead singer Sleep Token's like, you know, crying, singing his lyrics and stuff, and then the rest of the band just like busting it down behind him. Ears look so fucking cool. Okay, it was maybe worth it a little bit doing this. Not really, but I'm gonna pretend it was. Sunk cost fallacy. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't believe I used to navigate like that. I was like, oh, I hadn't used the number pad to navigate Blender in years. I should use that because that'll make it easier. And then I tried it and I'm like,
What the fuck?
oh, I used to do that all the time. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I can't wait to show this to Barry. I think he will. I think you will be very much laughing.
Oh boy.
Very much laughing.
Very much. I assure you that I will be.
Oh my god. I love that you sounded simultaneously very disappointed and also like a cat that was getting angry.
Most famous tech support moment I can think of.
You know what? It's probably fine. It's okay. The only person who knows
It's
it.
okay, it's alright. I got something that you gon' like.
Is it dairy-free tiramisu?
Is it what?
Dairy-free tiramisu.
Rip.
Oh my god. I tried the creamer in my coffee this morning, the oat milk creamer, and I I sadly report that it did not taste good.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, oat milk creamers are hit or miss for me.
I think I tried it once. I don't think I liked it very much.
It tasted extraordinarily chemical.
Ugh.
Oof.
Yeah.
Didn't make the frogs gay.
Yeah. They're putting chemicals in the oat milk that turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? Freaking frogs gay. Gay frog.
Now I need to make that a sound thing on my stream.
Gay bird.
Cool. It's Pride Month.
Yeah. I made a little mask that adds a lesbian flag on top of Fern.
Yippee!
In OBS. Yeah.
I made me and
I-
Allie a Pride drawing when Pride Month started.
Yo, fuck yeah.
What are you gonna say?
Cause y'all gay.
We gay.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I was just gonna say I constantly I have so little confidence in my sanity that like I just the second I see something I don't understand, I'm like, am I stupid or what's happening here?
For a lot of tapping. Have you ever come across your evil you? Crimson Melon Junk? I actually I think we made a joke about that a long time ago. A couple of months ago. About I was like, what would an evil Azure be? I think that a very
Crimson Melon AI.
I think it was like pretty similar to
Evil-
it. Sorry.
I was about to say an evil Azure would be the drone pigeons that China flew around.
I don't know if anyone noticed that, but that's what I named my bots in my Discord server. I just put them in. I called them pigeons, because bird.
Hell yeah, birds aren't real.
Then what's beside us? Ah!
Now listen, I know that it might seem really good to follow your instructions and paint my house with a target, but have you considered that there will be more birdseed if you don't? This is not a bribe. It is a opportunity for you to find more birdseed in my general area by happenstance after you don't snipe my house.
The customer wanted to know how a surge protector worked. I told it to take the rubber cap off the plug and then plug it into the wall. She did and said it still wasn't getting power. I asked if the outlet has power. She said, yes, my lamp and my TV are in the outlet and they work fine. Wait, outlets only have 2 ports. Where is the surge plugged into? Customer said, well, you said plug it into the wall, so I pushed it into the plaster.
Girl. How have you survived this long?
You know, they say
You are the reason they make warnings.
the amount of times I've been called, the amount of times Matt's told me that I'm the reason they have warning labels on shampoo.
I don't care if she's a sweet little old lady, like, goddamn woman.
Not a joke. Somebody did that. Sweet old lady. Oh no. Let's see if Kitty Whiskers can be on our fight. They're the one that owns this rainbow character you see right here, and the one who made my blink emote.
Oh.
Oh,
Let me damn law.
my brain's small. Sometimes I am like, what am I doing? Why was I put here? Just to suffer?
Maybe.
It's possible.
I was built as a stress testing bird. Help me, I can't take it.
Oh yeah, I think I found out what was messing with the Minecraft server, so it should be a little more stable now.
Oh.
Yeah. It turns out that the mod that's purpose is to yell at you if you have fucked up shit that was yelling at me that I had fucked up shit, had indeed found something very fucked up. I didn't know that they could do that. Like, that they could cause a big of a problem, to be fair, but
There you go, Barry.
Whoa. The way that's fitting. Can it pull up on stream?
He's very tired.
Oh, can I show it on stream? Don't squeeze the bird too hard or they'll have to pause and clean the chair. This is hilarious, I love it.
I'm glad you appreciate it.
Yeah. I almost want to make that a sticker.
Him tireds. Oh shit. Okay, there we go.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I just realized I didn't even complete this.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh no. Oh.
ah.
I thought it was playing weird music. It was indeed playing strange music. And what it was is that it started shuffling and I didn't realize. And so I had to go back and make sure that I added the cool songs to my stuff.
I swear to God, Shuffle doesn't
Only the
shuffle
cool
anymore.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's Spotify, that's one of the reasons I left and never use it.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I still use it because I'm on a family plan, so.
Yeah, see, I was paying for myself and then they stopped letting me stream music while I was streaming. So I switched to YouTube Music because I get it for free anyway with YouTube Premium. So like Music Rex, for instance, I've just been pulling up in YouTube Music because I don't bother to open Spotify anymore.
That's fair.
Spotify's kind of stupid.
Yeah. I just have mine muted and use that for everything because it's easier to do that for me. Ah, ow.
Same.
That was not the brightest idea. I don't know why I did that. Uh,
You good?
I'm good. I'm just in pain.
Oh no.
I had the you know those little like ceiling cap things, like little circly bits below the cap for your like water bottles and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had that popped off, and so I started pulling it with my fingies, and it snapped open and slammed my like wrist into the corner of my desk.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fun.
I'm good. It just hurt and hurts. Yeah,
Get well soon.
I'm fine. My brain's just small. It's okay.
I feel that though.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Trying to think of what I want to draw next.
Have you tried drawing Dash with any of those expressions?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Maybe got little base done, and I can unwrap that. Start making little bastard. Well, I need to make the hoofies, but beyond that, good. Maybe. Yeah. Dang hoofers.
Oh man, wrong color.
Wrong color.
Wrong color.
Wrong color, wrong.
Why do you even have that color? I love Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
Have you seen the what they where they were asked to play on BBC?
Yep. They were told not to swear.
Yeah.
And then when they got to this,
Immediately flipped off the camera and started singing their chorus anyway.
yeah.
I don't know what they thought was gonna happen when they got Rage Against the Machine, famous for singing about not obeying authority, to sing.
They kind of did that to themselves.
Yeah. It's like I don't understand why they were like, huh, that's weird. It's like if I got a band called like the Bikers and they showed up on bikes and I was like, whoa, hold on, guys. Let's not get too crazy.
I got the reference for the first time in my life. Me when I actually understand a reference.
I felt that. Oftentimes I had to have friends like bonk me a bunch of times before I'll be able to actually clue into what they're saying.
Same.
A mood.
Heck yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that you can just do work in rendered mode now, and I forget that I've switched to rendered mode. I'm like, why was there a single frame of like missing when I tried to move something? And I was like, oh yeah, because I'm fucking live rendering it. Whoopsie. Back in my day, we couldn't live render shit. We had to turn on the rendered mode and let it sit there for 5 minutes so we could tell what was going on between the fireflies.
Another coloring done. We've got 2 more.
Shit.
Mood.
I love how derpy he looks.
Oops.
Arg! Arg! Listen to me!
You good?
I was clicking and it wasn't responding, and then all of a sudden it pulled up a ref I didn't need. I was like, bro,
I feel
how
that.
dare you?
It reminds me of that meme that's like, all computers shut the fuck up. You are like, you do not have the right to speak my profound language. Or something like that. I'm sure I could find it for There you go. Oh, you have a mute channel. Fuck it, I'll put it there. Boop.
Pet bug, eat it. It's good protein.
Please do not eat Poe. He a good bean.
That's even if you can.
You just start chewing on him like a hard candy.
Like a fucking Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
That wasn't very jolly, my rancher.
Jolly Rancher Starburst? Sounds pretty good, actually. I don't think I've had a Jolly Rancher, though. I do like Starburst, though. It's like Star Wars.
I feel like the reason my teeth are so messed up is because I used to like bite down on Jolly Ranchers and let it slowly melt so that it would fuse my teeth together, and then I'd be like, hee hee, I can't move my jaw.
That does sound kind of like fun.
It kind of was, and then you'd like have to figure out like it was almost like a game when I was bored as hell because then I had to figure out how to like not snap my teeth while trying to get it loose.
True.
Feeling that it's gone.
I'm not sure if Nero does have an art fight. I was gonna look for something. I was gonna look for brain stop. I said brain stop, not Wi-Fi. Come on.
They're both electrical connections. Close enough.
If it's a bird, would it be fly-fi? There we go. Got the big stompers.
Big old stompers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably take my fucking choker off for family get home. Ugh.
You just tell them it's a training device.
I was not mentally prepared for that.
Sorry.
You're fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, good.
What's going on here?
The joke was right there.
Oh my
Ooh,
god, they look
crunchy.
so wet. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said, oh, crunchy, because my bones popped. I'm not saying anything. Popped in a good way.
Nice.
Yay.
I pop in a
I've
bad
been
way.
loving.
If they pop in a bad way, then it hurts, and I don't like it when it hurts.
So it hurts. It always hurts. Where's interest?
Oh, sorry. The mesh for Hibby looks so fucking blessed.
Ooh. In fact, last picture I drew was for the lovely Esserberry bird, which if he wants to, you can share on screen. Oh yeah. Let me see if we find it. I have it. There it is. Damn, that's a big image. Hey, give 1 second. Damn. This. This was for the Secret Santa that the Vibe Tribe posted. And I love it. It's very cute. I still find it funny, Crystal, that the two, what do you call it? What are they called? Secret Santas that was a part of, the one in my server and the one in the Vibe Tribe. I got you both times.
Yeah. I was like,
Heat-seeking
something
bird.
feels rigged here.
I swear to God, I did not choose you on purpose.
Well, no, that's the whole point.
Amazing, right? Yeah, that was funny. Fuck!
Tired Bob.
Always tired.
Felt that, buddy. That's the lesbian flag. That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh, 1 second.
Undo a tool is something I can't live without, though. Same. Man!
Yeah.
Hi, Nazcat! How you doing?
Okay. I've tried to do those no undo challenges, and every time I do, I just like I start crumpling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think I can ever be a pen and paper artist.
I felt that. Well, that's easy. Okay. I didn't remember if I had any like crazy textures or anything to add to the horns. It turns out, nope. But I can just paint them a solid color and they're fine.
Slots. Oh, I forgot slots for a thing on fucking Stream Avatars.
Oh, I do all the time too. I need to like redo the currency and everything and actually make it do something, but this
I'm not even sure what you could do in Stream Avatars. Anything anyone does is new to me.
yeah, you can custom script stuff and all that. I just haven't gone that deep.
Damn. Yeah, I probably won't go that deep either. I know Lee Spade recently did custom avatars for their stream. His stream,
Hell
sorry.
yeah. Void made the little deers for mine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
If I were to make some for my own stream, I don't know what I'd do. But I kind of like the way they are for now. They're all just random junk that you can just use.
Hell yeah. Just have it be a bunch of different types of birds.
I was gonna suggest berries.
Oh shit.
What about berry birds, like a strawberry swallow
Oh.
or a blueberry blue jay?
Oh.
Actually, that's a smart idea.
A red raspberry robin.
Wait, why are you dueling me? No.
Raspberry robin,
Yeah.
lemon larp.
Oh god, please, not a 10,000. I'm sorry. I did not mean a 10,000 pixel texture.
Mood.
Still no pickles.
Oh, I would give anything for some pickles right now.
Pickles are good.
Dude, I'm so fucked whenever I like get meds because I already fucking love pickles, so I'm just gonna die. What is your favorite type of pickle?
Clausen. Mount Olive is a close second.
I didn't even know there was different kind of pickles.
I mean, like bread butter or like.
Oh, bread and butter fucking can eat my ass. I hate how sweet it is. No, sour all the way.
Oh, interesting.
I do love a sour pickle. I can't imagine a sweet one.
No, damn, I'm outnumbered because my favorite type is bread and butter, bro.
I've never had a sweet.
I just-
Actually, I think I had once, but I think I prefer the sour pickle. Sorry, you're gonna say, Crystal?
I was just gonna say I've had sour pickles so long, so then when I tried bread and butter, it feels wrong to have that vinegar and crunchiness with a sweet taste. It just feels wrong.
Yeah.
I like more sour.
If you like bread and butter, good for you. I just hate it.
Yeah, I like more sour pickles on like very meat heavy things, and then more like sweet pickles on like sandwiches and stuff because I find it refreshing on like a sandwich.
Yeah, I can't. I just can't have anything, or have them on anything. But sour pickles, I'll eat the pickle by itself. I'll eat on sandwiches and on burgers. Like pretty much, I love sour pickles. I just love sour stuff in general.
Hell yeah.
I love.
Okay, Airheads. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just saying I love pickles on like sandwiches and burgers and stuff too. I like to cut the pickle like thick because I like it crunchy, like in a sandwich or something.
Mhm.
It's good. Were you gonna say, Trust?
I was just say like Airheads Extremes. I fucking love Airheads Extremes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a waving finger? Nah.
Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no. But banana bread and fucking work, bro. Hell yeah. Like scratching your eye, but it's still kind of itchy, dude.
I do love crybaby sours, airheads for sure. Toxic waste,
Mhm.
anything lemon.
I love
Hell yeah,
lemon.
dude.
You do or do not like lemon, you said.
I love lemon.
Good.
Pickled onions are surprisingly pretty good.
One day, if we ever meet up, one day I do have to, like if we hang out, I'll make you some lemon cake cookies and bring them with me.
Yay! I need to learn how to drive so I can go out there.
There's nothing out here. We'll meet you in Atlanta.
Fair enough. My grandma should be visiting for the summer, so hopefully my mom will be able to, help me learn.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
I miss having a car. Granted, I would not trust the piece of shit that I had to go in like 8 hours. I barely trusted it to go to Colombia. The city, my state.
Yeah.
And sometimes it didn't even make that.
Oh no.
Dude, it's like one of those things where you start like hoping someone's gonna steal your car because you're like, oh baby, give me a new one, come on.
I felt that.
The fucking compressor was like wrong and then died. So we replaced the compressor. Then the starter was like wrong and then died. So we replaced the starter. And then the starter was like, you know what? Pranked. And then died again.
I have a car. I love going on road trips. Part of me wants to get a motorcycle, but I promised my mom I wouldn't. Aw.
Oh my god, it's another bird.
Bird?
It's a dash!
Dash! How you doing, Dash? Oops.
EB, fair.
Hey, it seems like everybody's EP today.
Yeah.
EP Tuesdays.
Very EP day.
Fire Tuesdays, actually. Is it raining? What the fuck? Is it raining?
It was raining here earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh shit, it heavy raining. Oh my god, it be raining. I hear weird noises outside. It's like fucking Stardew Valley, this shit. If my stream happens to end and I happen to leave this call, my power might flicker.
No worries, dude.
It did that yesterday. The power went out for like a solid second and then came back on. I was like, oh shit. I have to join in with you, but also want to stay on the couch. That's fair. Did you chat? I did. Actually, I paid for this one. I forgot who made it though. I forgot to put it in the credits. Hang, I have the link. It's okay. I sent it to Allie. Like, is this a good financial choice? That's what I said. Good job. My grandpa was a doctor in the 50s and 80s, so he saw a lot of motorcycle deaths. He would tell her about them, and if she dated a guy with a motorcycle, he would accidentally back over it.
Oh.
Hydrate stretch. Hi, Poe.
That's shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Like, I understand dealing that's from a different time. Like, not to say that there aren't still a ton of motorcycle injuries and deaths now, but like, if someone wants to ride a motorcycle and they're an adult, you just gotta let them do that. That's not really your choice, and it's not fair, and that's an expensive thing to be running over.
exactly.
Plus, a lot of people just don't be wearing the safety gear. Which, I mean, granted, there's not a lot of safety gear that can save you from a lot of things, but still,
Yeah.
your chances of not being a projectile go up quite high.
Yeah, I mean, my brother and my uncle both ride motorcycles, and my cousin.
My great grandfather, or not my great grandfather, my grandfather, rides motorcycles. He's really
My
big into Harley
cousin
Davidson.
actually ended up in the hospital recently because of his motorcycle, but that was because he was being fucking stupid and took a turn too fast, like he shouldn't have done.
I feel like a lot of injury could be, well,
Avoided.
yeah, I was gonna say it could be user error.
Yeah, like there are obviously going to be some things you just can't control, like other drivers and stuff. That's kind of where that's one thing you're gonna see when you start driving, dude. If you haven't already, is that like you'll be fucking fine and confident in your own skills. That's not the problem. Once you get good enough at driving, you're like, oh yeah, we're good. But then you'll just see like a single drop of rain hit the road, and then all of a sudden all the cars start acting like ants when you hit the colony.
Yeah.
And you're like,
No, one of the
okay.
Go ahead.
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
sir.
No, go ahead, please.
All I was just gonna say is that my mom, like one of the first lessons she ever taught me was drive like everybody else doesn't know how to.
Yep.
I think my mom told me that too.
It's a very wise lesson.
Indeed.
Because some motherfuckers don't know how to drive.
They don't. They really don't.
I'll be honest, motorcycles freak me out. They have for a long time, and when Unknown got in his accident in high school, it kind of confirmed my fears a tad bit. Don't tell him that. Damn.
That's fair enough.
Love four-wheel.
I don't. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was reading chat.
Yeah. You're good. I just didn't. I didn't realize you weren't done. I apologize.
You're good. But damn. Yeah, I don't think I'll be a motorcycle person, honestly. It's not for me.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not.
like-
All I say is I'm just scared of them. But yeah, but I respect others who ride them. Go ahead.
Same.
I was gonna say I know they're cheap, but like it's like.
It's
Well,
more
not
about the
cheap,
love of the vehicle
but, like-
itself, I feel.
Yeah. I mean, Custer rides bikes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he's badass.
Yeah. He's
Custom
also
too.
taken the proper precautions to make sure he doesn't get.
Oh,
His
yeah.
ass eaten
Yeah.
in a bad way.
Yeah.
He'd love to get
We
his ass
hope for
eaten.
our homies on the good part.
Let me legally drive a four-wheel on the road and I'll be happy. How I drive, I get in the car and tell myself I'm the only one on the road who knows how to drive. Because that's why I've been thinking about it.
He might be a good person to talk to if that's the case.
True.
Just be like, hey, I've seen this. What's some things that I need to keep in mind if I were to get into this, and do you recommend it?
Yeah. Just one more I gotta color and then all I gotta do is shading.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
That's not what I meant. That's four wheels and it goes vroom. Also,
I
think
love that. Go ahead, sorry.
just gonna thank Poe for the hydrant stretch.
Yeah, you're good, man. I promise I don't mean to keep talking over you.
You're good.
Oof.
If you're gonna say something, you can. If you got a motorcycle, I would end up being one of those motorcyclists who can't help but rev their engines obnoxiously.
Oh, that's almost universal for any of them.
Yeah.
My brother and it's just they love to hear it. It's not a bad thing. It's them just enjoying their bike.
As long as
No.
they don't do it at
In my
fucking 10
opinion.
p.m.
Yeah, that's what's good. But the same thing, we have a bunch of truckers out here who have like ridiculously loud the sound systems, and so like I live in a mobile home, bro. So like I can hear when like a dog runs by. I can feel when a dog runs by because of the shockwave and shaking of the ground traveling through the house. And you have these motherfuckers shaking like brick houses. So we were just sitting there with like our water bottles like shaking around our desk because this dude just like blah 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 blah.
God, every day we have to deal with one of them. They always pass in front of our house with the fucking stupid bassy ass.
Oh yeah, trust. Well, I can talk over everybody now.
You don't have feelings about this at all.
Oh, definitely not.
not.
I thankfully don't live in a mobile home. I live in a two-story, technically three-story. No, two-story.
dude.
Yeah, we have a big family. So it does rumble the house. Never mind.
I mean that does still come with its own challenges, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's still annoying. I just don't like hearing it.
Hmm.
They're annoying.
I'm always eternally surprised whenever there's like a hurricane and we come back and it's just like you see like a normal house has gotten like its roof cleaved in half, and you'll see like our little shit box still standing, and it's like I don't know what eldritch deity got fused with the floorboards, what magic of plywood's working on here, but hell yeah.
Ooh, oh,
I think
this-
it's honestly because we live in a forest, a really dense forest. So, a lot denser than most of the rural areas. And I think it just cuts the wind down a lot.
Yeah. How much longer y'all going? Probably in next 2 hours. Probably an hour or two. We'll see. I am feeling surprisingly motivated, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for art.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, shit. Use it while you got it. Hell yeah. So how I was earlier. I was like, I got to my desk, and then I felt like the world spin, and I was like, why is body powering down?
Oh
And
no.
after a nap, I was like, oh, motivation. Aha, let's go.
I can walk to the moon.
Kinda, yeah. I was feeling like little like Dookie, and then I listened to the new Little Darky album, and some of the songs slapped, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Some of them were very strange because that's just how it is with his music, but oh my god, that looks so baby. Okay. I'm loving how this hippie is looking.
Is that coming through the mic? There's thunder outside, so I was wondering if that was coming through.
Doesn't seem to
Oh
be.
no, I'm not hearing it.
Alright. I'm debating getting online, but Brian says, fuck you, sleep, so trying to fight it, but I'm failing. I feel that. If you need a nap, go take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Dash used power nap. It'll be very effective. Actually, napping for me is 50-50 because sometimes either I feel refreshed or I feel fucking horrible.
Yeah, you wake up like you just traveled the fucking spirit world.
Yeah.
Big scorch.
I must be dumb as hell because I can't find this option that I keep looking for. Auto smooth wonder. The hell did it go? Modifier called smooth by angle. What? Oh.
Naps make me grumpy.
Is.
Naps make me grumpy, and I want to either join Rude tonight or stream myself. That's fair. If I take a nap, I'll be asleep for 3 to 5 hours unless someone physically wakes me. Same. I usually sleep for 2 to 6 hours when I take a nap. Also, I'd love to.
Yeah, naps are not normal naps for me either.
Yeah. Because like if I take a 30-minute nap, that's not enough for me. I'll still be sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
The other problem is if I'm on the couch, my back will cry if I'm asleep too long. Ah, that's fair. I'd love to I can't speak. I'd love to join Rue. But I sadly stream at the same time as Rue goes. I'm like, no. I was
It's fun
gonna,
time.
I'm sorry.
I was saying it's fun to hang there. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'll probably stream on Picardo at some point in the future.
Yeah. It's a chill platform. It doesn't have nearly as much reach though.
Yeah. I just haven't had anything to draw, so anything spicy.
Yeah.
I know I want to
And
do
also
some
you
more.
can't do like bots. Sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. And that's fair. I know there's not a lot you can do in Picardo other than just stream. 30 minutes, find something to listen to and just meditate. Yeah. I surprisingly don't listen to anything when I go to bed. I don't like having audio play out loud outside like headphones and stuff like that, and I don't have like earbuds or AirPods or anything small like that. I usually wear chonky headphones.
I feel that. I still make it work because I like listening to things when I sleep, but that's usually only for naps where I find that being worth it. Otherwise, I'll wake up and my headphones are dead. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. I'll find 40s radio music and listen to that on low. Oh hell yeah. I feel like meditation would turn into a nap. It absolutely would.
Yep.
I need to find like rain sounds because I love like storms. Like right now is really cozy because it's a favorite storm, but
Fuck yeah.
I don't know, I just love sounds of nature, so
I feel that. I like storms as long as it's not like immense winds and stuff. Like lightning, I think it's totally fair to be at least a little scared by lightning, but like I'm mainly worried about the winds usually when the storms kick up.
same. I only really get anxious at storms when there's like wind. Because like the storm, thunder or lightning can do damage, but I feel like wind does a little bit more damage than lightning.
It at the very least is more like I feel like you could probably figure out a way to at least save yourself, you know? If lightning comes by, but like a tornado, you're kind of just fucked.
Yeah. I don't know how our house would hold up. We have a basement, but the basement has windows, so I'm like, I don't know how our basement would like hold up against
Like-
strong winds.
hmm
Our basement goes pretty far back, so when the windows will be in one side and then there's a far back corner of the basement, which I think would be fine, but I'm still like,
You still don't want to test it, you know?
yeah. Because the walls are made of concrete, the ceiling is not.
Yeah. You want to get storm shelter, but like our storm shelters will literally like dead ass. You go to Lowe's, you get a fucking box, and you put the box somewhere, and that's what the storm shelter is. Like, I know it'll be fine, but also when that's your options, you're kind of like, even then.
Yeah. I prefer to be underground if I were to have a shelter.
Yeah.
Thunder freaks me the fuck out. People have seen it on stream. It sucks. Yeah. That I understand.
That's fair.
And I don't judge it. I think Allie also is afraid of storms, like thunder and all that.
Granted, I've had a pretty unfair advantage, I guess, to getting used to them, given the fucking hurricanes that come over here. So it's either just get used to it or cope.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, a funny cloud. Is that a funny death cloud or a funny normal cloud? It's like, you know.
I don't know why I'm used to it. I know I had an experience as a kid nearly dealing with a tornado. We did. It was like 10 years ago, about almost 10 years ago actually. We used to live like in a military base, so there was a siren there. I loved hearing the sirens every month because it would be a test, but one day it was not a test. It went off.
That must be fucking terrifying.
Yeah, one day it was not a test, and it was in the middle of the night too. So we had to get up and all get into the closet because we didn't have a basement in that house. But there was actually a tornado. It just didn't hit us, and thankfully, I don't think there was any casualties or any injuries. But it was still very scary because I remember we were in the pool and the sun was setting, and then storms started coming in, so we had to go inside, and then like an hour later, the sirens went off.
Yeah.
The way my mom will stare out our window when a tornado is coming and won't try and take shelter drives me insane. I mean, that's honestly to be expected of people that live in, what, central US?
I mean, kind of, yeah. We're just interesting folk.
I'm having fun with emotes, could you tell? I can see. Emotes are very fun to play with.
Yeah. We had a we were like, man, the winds are really strong during a storm recently. And we were like, wow, the winds are really fucking strong. It's weird. But we didn't hear anything weird. And it turns out the reason that the winds are really fucking strong is because a tornado had spawned underneath where we were on the map, so south of us, and it just ripped through the whole fucking state.
God damn.
There's just a line from like a little bit northeast west of us, and then just all the way toward like Charleston.
I live in windy thunder tornado country. Y'all complaining about my normal Wednesday?
I live at the top of a tornado alley.
It's not a competition.
Yeah.
I think I live because there's I think there's two tornado alleys. There's Tornado Alley and Dixie Alley. I'm in Dixie Alley. Dix Alley. Dixie Alley is like Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're
It's
at
normal
the,
to have storm anxiety. I've lived in South Carolina and Alabama both all my life, and I still have storm anxiety. It's
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
It's also hard
Normal to be
not-
afraid of your house fucking disappearing and you
Yeah.
possibly fucking dying.
especially when you see that happen too. You're like, oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, storm anxiety is very valid.
1997 or 98. It was 97. My mom took me to work because she couldn't get a babysitter, and there were bad storms that day. And when we got home, we didn't have a house. We were living in a mobile house, and it had gotten swept away by the tornado
Oh,
that had
shit,
formed.
dude.
Damn.
So I would be dead if she had not taken me to work.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's my we used to go to church a lot. I'm pretty sure if I stepped in that place now I'd set on fire. But we used to go there a bunch whenever there were storms and stuff too, because my mom was a janitor, so she had the keys. So we went in there and we're chilling, and we heard this really weird noise. And we thought it was like a loud truck or something. And what it actually was apparently a tornado went right down the road, right next to it. Just swept right by the church.
God damn. He said, sounds like a truck. I was like, that really does explain it. Tornadoes are referenced as like sounding like a freight train a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you expect that whistling, but then you're like, oh, there's a little bit of whistles, mainly just rumblies, and then you're like, My mom was like, well, I got to get ready in case I gotta leave. I was like, you're not outrunning a tornado. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's not happening. It's like we live in back roads. We're nowhere near an interstate. There is no way in hell you're keeping 80.
Living in Tornado Alley is fine. It only sucks when the tornado hits. That's true.
Yeah. I love that my state just doesn't really know what to do when it like South Carolina doesn't really know what to do when it snows, because they're like, it's hot. It's supposed to be hot. Heat is heat.
I think that's Texas.
That's a lot of the South, to be fair.
True. It snowed here in Georgia like twice back in like January or February. I don't remember. It had snowed in like 3 years up until that point, so
Yeah, I remember we used to have a lot of like white Christmases, or not Christmas specifically, but winters. And anymore, I'm like, it's 80 degrees outside. What season? Oh fuck.
so living in Oklahoma and Texas, I was used to tornado sirens and tornado drills. When I moved to Kansas for college, I learned more about nuclear bomb drills.
Yeah, was it the, like, if you see the flash, something.
Damn. Why in Kansas though?
Because it's a big flat piece of land where there's not really much. You can fit a lot of silos.
That's fair. Context US nukes are stored in Kansas, so it's prime target for. Okay.
Yeah, we had to do the flash drills too when I was younger, but like, I mean, it's kind of it was kind of a thing to more make people feel better about that being the case and that being a thing that could happen. Because like, if you can see the flash, there's not much you can do.
Yeah.
You're not gonna Indiana Jones out a nuke. It's why it's part of the reason why like a lot of labs treat criticality so seriously, especially after like incidents like the Demon Core, et cetera, et cetera. But there's been a lot of criticality events, like a lot of them, and that's why like anymore these days, like, they are any nuclear facility worth their salt is extremely strict on the rules that they have. They're like, you are to have no phones. You will have no extra shit on you. You are not allowed to bring in anything at all other than like your glasses if you're lucky. You stay exactly this far away from this thing. You stay exactly far away from this. You are not allowed to touch anything on that general wall.
Yeah. The guy for regulations and restrictions, though.
The cool fact, the Indiana Jones and the refrigerator thing is based on real events. For they tested the nukes in the desert. One of the experiments included the freezer full of frozen meat in the basement in the house in a drop site. And I kid you not, the freezer full of meat survived the whole entire ordeal unmoved.
Damn.
That's some fucking nuts shielding. Well, it also depends on how they detonated it, because if you have like an air burst, then maybe.
Yeah.
Hi, can you tell I have a special interest? I could have gotten like business spreadsheets, things that would help. Instead, I got Minecraft and nukes. 400 feet high in the air. Yep.
My neck
Okay.
just popped and it was unexpected.
No. Felt.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, see you, Nero. And hey, I got it right. It was an airburst. Let's fucking go.
See you later, Nero. Thanks for hanging out. I was right. Yippee.
Yeah. Well, they also did a test above like just some dudes as well. Because the energy from them disperses rather quickly. So if you do it high enough in the air, then it doesn't really matter what's below. You still shouldn't, And we don't because of that reason. Because what the fuck happens if it doesn't? But but if you do it high enough in the air, you can use it for a lot of things. And so the U.S. Army was like, "Hey, you four guys, you want to stand under a bomb?" And they're like, "I guess."
Goddamn.
They're like, "We'll give you less." I think it was like they offered like you wouldn't have to be in service as long or something like that. Or some kind of reward, and they're like, "Fuck it!" So they stood underneath it, and they got to see just a second sun for a little bit. Yeah, because it was high enough, it dispersed and didn't do anything to them.
Damn. I love how the U.S. Army was like self-aware of that some of the people don't want to be in the army that long.
Yeah. Well, there were a lot of things like that where it's kind of a toss up where when they're like, "Hey, bud, you want to be in here for a little less long?" Like a lot of the veterans are like, "Don't say yes to that. Just do your time." But the reason they were looking into that is because one of the types of radiation that comes off of it is electromagnetic radiation. So if you have a bunch of planes that are coming in and you want to get rid of a lot of them really quickly, you can just theoretically, you shouldn't again, but theoretically, you could yeet a nuke between them and it would just blast out the plane's electronics. And there's not really much like countermeasures you can have for that much electromagnetic radiation.
Damn.
Yeah. So like it was big brain, but just not reliable enough big brain.
Yeah.
How goes the arts on your side, Kato?
They're going good. I'm sorry, I'm like locked in.
Oh, dude, you're totally fine. I just want to make sure that you didn't feel like left out in the conversation.
Oh no, I've been like listening and adoring at the same time.
Yeah.
Oops.
I do that a lot. Well, I finished all the coloring, so now all I gotta do is shading.
Fuck yeah, dude. I see an Avali.
It is a Navali.
I see many people. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oop, I think peeps are home. I will see you guys later. Thanks for letting me hang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for hanging out.
absolutely. Man, what a cutie pie.
Right? I still want to figure out how to do like shading on the hair to make it actually look like hair.
Oh my god, yeah, that is so difficult sometimes.
I did it a couple of times, but I forgot how I did it.
And now I'll never remember.
No.
Forever lost.
Much said.
Wah.
And of course I erased the wrong layer. Life couldn't get much worse than this.
Sucks to be me. It sucks to be me.
I always like looking at like other people's art and seeing how they do things, like for example the hair, but every time I try to do it, it doesn't work for me.
Yeah, people are like, oh, I studied this art style. And I'm like, how do you figure out what they do?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Hmm.
I need a step-by-step process explained to me.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, it's like a lot of guesswork and looking at process videos. Hi, Toy! Welcome back!
Become a mouth breather. My nose is clogged up now.
No!
Eh. Like I can breathe out, but I can't really get a good breath in through my nose.
Oh, yeah.
Eh.
I hate the stuffy nose feeling.
Yeah.
Toy, if you ever want to come hang out with us in VC, you can. Let me just make sure you actually have the permissions to. Oh, fuck! Why don't you have the permissions to? I swear to God you did. There you go.
Ew.
Eh. It's thundering hard outside. I'm not hearing any wind, so I feel okay. Oh, just okay for now.
Just okay.
It's fine.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Uh,
Oh shit, I'm low-key lurking right now, but I'll join some other time. Thanks for having. Yeah! I have to have spent at least 30 minutes on this one. Oh, you spent 30 minutes on this one wing? I'm only 6 lines in. No! I feel you. I get distracted so often I'm forgetting, like, that I spent like 10 minutes on the same line.
oh my god. Especially when you can't get that right it to look just how you want it. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm. Grr.
Oh.
Who? I think I'm gonna pop out and rest before the repo stream.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for letting me hang out. You have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye bye. What time is it? It's like almost 5, right? We've been streaming for about 4 hours. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today. We'll see. Like I said, I'm surprisingly motivated today, so. Because, oops. Debating whether or not I'll be there tomorrow for work along. Depends on what happens tomorrow. And how I feel. I can't wait to be done with these half bodies. The finish line's right there. It would be funny if I ordered a commission. Oh no. I don't mind commissions. The only thing I was stressed about is the half bodies because I've owed those for a while. If anyone wants to commission, feel free to. I don't mind. I wish our fight theme would be announced sooner because I would totally commission a new icon for my Sona's next theme design. Ah, yeah. Ah, damn, and when it is announced, my commissions will be closed on it. I can I can make an exception. We'll see what happens. Oops. Twenty days of hype though? Yes. I'm really excited for the theme reveal. For real, I can't wait. I just hope it's exciting. Hope it's inspiring. Because I would love to make a Azure alternative version of for our fights theme. I think it would also be really cool if I give my characters like an outfit design based on the theme of our fight, but I feel like that would be a lot of work. Yes, theme sonas. City Lights versus Forest Knights sounds so fun. I believe that's going to be the one to win this year. This year. And I think that because everybody is talking about that theme, so logically, that's going to be the one to win. Oops. 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 Last year I didn't care too deeply about either theme, but all of this year's options I have a favorite. Yeah. The same. I want to see Destruction versus Creation, Love Struck versus Heartbreak, or the City Knights versus Forest Lights, because those seem really exciting. I'm looking forward to uh, I'm looking forward to the Feely anniversary that's coming up as well. I think I'm gonna do like a Lethal Company event. I haven't played Lethal Company in a while, and I know they've updated the game recently too and added new shit, so I'm excited. $36-hour stream. Unfortunately, not this month. I want to save my energy for Art Fight. What I will be doing though is on my birthday, I will be doing a September subathon, which will be the 36-hour stream. So I have that in mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the stream yet, but the 36-hour stream is in the back of my head. And the reason why I think that's the perfect time to do it is because, well, one, my birthday. Two, September. September is the month of Subtember, which is a Twitch event thing. And yeah, it just seems the most appropriate time to do it. Also gives me enough time to think about what I want to do for the stream. I am open to I think it's so fucking hot in here all of like split second. I am open to ideas on what to do for the stream though. Okay, looking forward to it. Yeah. Since it's still I don't have that many ideas, I am open to hearing ideas for the stream. Hi. Yeah. Balatro. I've never played Balatro actually. I do have another idea that I want to do this year is Halloween. I want to dedicate October to doing horror games because I don't like horror games, so that's gonna be fun. You here inside, just close your eyes. For any of your future big streams events, I'd love to donate some stuff to be raffled off, like custom art or custom merch. Ooh, I'd love that. If I ever have any like raffles or like if I'm gonna have any like goals or anything, I'll let you know. I never thought about having like physical stuff to give out. I think that would be really cool to have. I thought it'd be funny if like any time in the future, if like my streams happen to get big enough, I could like do a what's the thing called? Makeshift? I could do try to get a Yapert plushie. I think that'd be really funny. Not anytime soon, but it'd be funny if like, you know, the streams get just a little bit bigger. Oh my god. Or Azure plush I could squeeze like your current PNG tuber. That'd be great. I wonder how this would look. Not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Gonna make that look like stars. Unless there is a thing that's like stars. I'll just do it differently, see if there's another thing. That's bright. But yeah, if you need prizes for September subathon or any other event, hit me up. I'd love to donate prizes. Hell yeah, I absolutely will. I wonder how this would do. Oh, never mind. What's the arm's name that's squeezing you? I don't know. It's whoever you want it to be. It's whoever you feel like is in your heart. God damn, fucking creepypasta ass. Trying to see if I could add like anything. Oh god. There we go. Oops. Oh well. There you go. I think I'm done with one of them. I think. Just maybe. Kind of wish the eyes was just a little bit more shiny. What's happening? There you go. This is probably gonna be the last one I do today. But I am very close to finishing all of them. Got 5 more left that I just got shade. Whew. A lot of progress was done today. I'm super excited to finish them. And once I'm done, all I got is commissions. I'm finally making progress. Yippee for progress. What did everybody else do today? What were y'all working on? I'll probably continue drawing on Thursday. Thursday I'll have just one stream. I'll be doing art, and then hopefully Saturday I'll also be doing more art. I want to do just art streams from now, except for the collab streams. Working on Rest, hell yeah. I'm video editing. Ooh, exciting. I will be live a little bit later in like 3 hours at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going live with Gull, Nero. I think Poe's gonna be there. I DM'd Poe, but he hasn't responded. And Crystal's gonna be there. So we're gonna be doing Repo, which can be a lot of fun. I've been wanting to do Repo with Nero since I think he's new to the game. So yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I might be over on Mythic's channel for Work Along tomorrow. If not, Mythix is still a really good person to hang out with. Yeah, Mythix and the gang will be doing Work Along Wednesday tomorrow. I might be there. We'll see. If not, then if you need an art, like a work along art stream to hang out with, Mythics is a really good option. Yeah. Let's see, who do we have to raid? I know Tikri's live. I don't know how much longer she's going. Oh, you've been live since before I went live, so I don't know. Lyconius is live. Ooh! I don't think I've been able to raid you. Have I? I can't remember. I have not rated you in the last 30 days. So this is not an art stream. Unless, does everybody want me to raid an art stream? The only, because who I'm gonna raid into is Sniper Kitty _cat. They're an old friend of Mythics, and they're trying to reach affiliate, and I want to go raid into them for support. But if everyone wants to go, like, hang out in an art stream, would you rather me raid into someone who's trying to reach affiliate, or do you want me to raid into someone who's doing art? Because if you want me to raid into someone who's doing art, I'll raid Tikri. But if you don't mind me raiding to someone to support them, then Sniper Kitty is who I'm going to raid into. Sniper Kitty is doing Schedule 1 right now. They sound cool. They like cats. Yeah, Sniper Kitty's trying to reach affiliate. Oh, first time as an affiliate. Oh, they're already an affiliate. Damn, that was quick. Raid whoever. I raid Sniper Kitty because I haven't raided Sniper Kitty before. But yeah, I will... Yeah, I'll be live later at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to keep up with the ping, I will ping the Discord, and I'll also post on Blue Sky when I am going live. And if you want to follow me on any other social that you like, feel free to click on a social. And yeah, I'll be live on Thursday. Saturday I'll be live as well. Movie night on Saturday as well. All of that will be announced in the Discord server. And yeah, I've got nothing else going on. Art Fight Theme's coming up in 2 weeks, I think. I was gonna say next week. Yeah, 2 weeks. I'm excited. Everybody else better be excited, because I'm excited. If I'm excited, you better be excited. And yeah. Hope everyone has a good rest of their Tuesday, and I'll see everybody on Tuesday. Believe it or not. Alright, see you guys a bit later. Take care of yourselves now, alrighty? Alrighty. Bye-bye! I don't have my button set up. There we go. Bye-bye!